Shoot, who's next? All right. Here's your notification.
Oh, it's good to see that it works.
Oh yeah, I mean, I never get notified.
Now, I've heard from a lot of people. They're like, man, I didn't know you were live. Like, I didn't get a notification.
Yeah, sometimes it's like an hour too late.
Yeah. Like with certain people, I'll get them like an hour or two after their live stream's already over. So like if they made it private after they're done, like I can't see their live stream. Like I don't watch live streams when they're already not live. Like that's weird. I want to be in the live stream and comment and stuff like that. That's the intrigue of the live stream, you know. But after it's over, I'm not going back and watching one. Screw that. Like I don't even do that with like mine where I'm like, what did Susie say that one Wednesday, like, you know, a year ago? Like I'm not going back. I'm just gonna be like, whatever. Like,
Yeah. Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
all right, so we both haven't seen Tiger King. What else?
No, it's up there. I haven't seen.
I haven't seen anything.
I'm trying to think of a popular movie that I have not seen. Oh, I've never seen any of the Godfathers.
No, I've never seen them either.
I've never seen Scarface.
I've seen that, I think, twice.
Actually, I think I've seen like bits and pieces of it.
Well, the end is pretty disturbing. Kind of like Goodfellas. Like the end. Wait, was it Goodfellas?
Or Casino.
No, Casino. Yeah. Holy crap! At the end of that one, man. Ugh.
It's the mafia for you. Jesus, I've like, it's like digging in. It's like a feather or something. You know that feeling? No, you know, like if you have like a feather pillow and you can feel like the tip of the feather like poking you.
No, we had like goose down. What was it? Like thermal underwear or something like that. And yeah, it's the same thing, man. Like every once in a while, you just like be stuck in your leg or whatever. You're like, what the hell, man? Like,
God, I hated that. And that's exactly how I'm feeling right now. Oh God, it's annoying.
yeah, the other day, we were building a new staircase actually, and like reinforcing it and stuff. The same dude, like every once in a while, was just like, "What the hell, man?" And he'd like reach into his shirt and like pull out like what he kept calling a claw, which was like it literally looked like a small claw, but it was like a piece of wood that just chipped off and somehow made it in his shirt. And he did it like 3 times in a row. Like, what the hell is this? And he pulled it out like, "Oh man, a fucking claw." He did it 3 times in a row, and I'm like, "Holy crap, man!"
Button up your shirt.
I've been on this job all like half the day, man. I haven't got it. That hasn't happened once.
Shit. Yeah. I have no idea why, but for some reason that reminded me of me and Joe's trip to the zoo. I have no idea why that reminded me of that. It was a couple summers ago. It was like fucking awesome. Oops. And well, what you just said. But either way, anyways, the big attraction was like the polar bears. Like they had just finished this like big attraction where you go into the tunnels and it's all just like one big tube, and like that's like in their tank, I guess. So whenever they're swimming, you can see them, and you can. So Joe and I we were gonna take our time with all the animals and stuff like that. Oh my god! Oh yeah, we were baked, and there was an albino buffalo, and it had like rocks in its cage and whatever. And I'm like, look at the albino buffalo, and Joe's like, Susie, that's a rock. There was literally a rock that was shaped exactly like it in the cage, and the buffalo was standing right behind it, and Joe was like, Susie, that's a rock. I'm like, no, you dumbass, behind it. Anyway, so we're going through the da-da-da-da-da. We get to the polar bear exhibit. So we're going through this tube, and like we're like almost the only ones even in there. And we're like, where the fuck are the polar bears? Like, we came to see the polar bears. And we're like looking up. All of a sudden, it was like crazy. Like, all the polar bears dove off of the rock into the water, and it was like literally right above us. Like, literally right above us. And Joe and I were like, what the fuck? We're like, oh my God, we were so stoked. Oh my God, they were crazy. And then they were like standing on top of it so you could see like the massive paws that they have. We stayed in there for quite a while watching them. They had like seals in there too, like not in their cage, but like in a different one that as you go further in, there's like underwater. And the kids were like loving it. Like when you put your hand out, the seals would follow it. They were just loving it. Anyways, we went through the rest of the zoo and everything was cool. Oh, and then there was like the butterfly garden. So it was like in this like massive greenhouse, and they have just like all these tropical flowers, like beautiful flowers. And then they have like there's all this other like incubation room almost where they have all these cocoons from like all around the world. I guess I was talking to a lady and I'm like, how do you get like a Brazilian blah 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 cocoon from Brazil? And she was like telling me like how they transport them and whatever. It's super cool. So anyways, this like massive greenhouse. And it's just like butterflies all around you, all from all over the world. It's like the coolest. Oh, that was so cool. Joe and I was actually spent a lot of time in there.
And that's in Winnipeg, right?
That's in Winnipeg, yeah.
Where at?
The Assiniboine Park Zoo.
So that's like the west side, like west of the airport?
That's like pretty much right where I grew up. So like Assiniboine Park is like the second largest public park in like the world or something. It's pretty crazy. But
it's west of the airport, right?
No, actually, it's pretty much right near the airport. It's right under the flight path for the airport. It's like literally just south of the airport.
Oh, south. Okay.
So, yeah, so anyways, fucking awesome, like, greenhouse, and, like, you could, like, they were giving away, like fruit and stuff that you could, like, hold and have all the butterfly. We didn't do that, but it was cool. Like, a couple of the kids were holding, like, half of a grapefruit, and, like, he had, like, 20 butterflies on his arm, and they were all different colors. So cool. Anyways, we got out, and we were like, let's fucking go again. So we literally went and did the whole thing all over again. Oh, it was awesome. So much fun. And actually, when we got back to the polar bears, it was their feeding time. So what they did was they just had, like, their frozen fish, and they just threw it in their tank, and it would fall, like, literally right beside you. Like, there's, like, this, like this circle around you, right, of, like, plexiglass or whatever the fuck it is. Something, obviously, I'm sure. Anyways, and it like landed right there, and the polar bears would like dive in and go get the fish, and then they would like stand on top of you, and they'd have their heads out of the water, and they would just jump on the fish. It was so cool, man. I want to go back to the zoo. And Joe and I were like fucking baked, like the entire time. We were just like so baked, and we just like loved it even more. Okay, totally. this was also the time of like the dinosaur. So was that the time? Can't remember. No.
That's the best time to go to any museum, zoo, anything like that, is when you're like absolutely baked. You just took an edible, you took some mushrooms.
Actually, they did have the dinosaur exhibit there, which is crazy because they had like this entire forest within the zoo that they made like life-size dinosaurs, and they were like all animatronics. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all like they like did the real sound that they make, and then they had like this whole thing about like all about this certain dinosaur, and we're just walking through this path in like the forest, and all of a sudden this dinosaur was there. You're like, holy fuck! Oh yeah, that was there. Yeah, that was so fun. And Joe and I were just like, we were fucking, oh my god, we were like, ah! And then we're like, imagine walking up to this thing, you know?
So it's the Assiniboine?
Assiniboine
Park Zoo, which is temporarily closed due to COVID.
Oh, well, of course it is, but you can still look up the website. It was like I said, everything is mainly closed.
I'm looking right where it's at. Yeah, we have an aquarium here, and it's closed. They got like otters, and they got
otters, man.
They got alligators, and they got I forget what kind of sharks they got. They got a couple different sharks. They got a gigantic aquarium where like it's like a 3-part aquarium, like 3 walls of aquarium, like 1, 2, and 3, and they can swim between them. Well, you can actually like rent out that place. Like if you want to have like a banquet or like some kind of
places like that. That's so cool.
I know, that would be so awesome to just be like,
that would be
we're
awesome.
gonna like have a bunch of drinks tonight and have our little like meeting of our whatever gathering that we've got, and we got sharks around us and like all kind of crazy. Like, there's a shipwreck of aquariums and.
Well, my cousin actually, so she got married at the Museum of Man and Nature. I wanted to take you there when you were here, but remember that was the place that you went. And it was
got
like
kicked out of because
yeah. Anyways, they got married in the planetarium down there, and like Bernie kept getting sidetracked because like they did all the shooting stars and stuff like that. So like when it came time to say I do, and like my cousin is Lori, and that's Bernie is the dude she's marrying. Anyways, he was like staring up into the space, and he's like, whoa, like with all these shooting stars, and then she's like, Bernie, and he's like, I do. It's just like the fucking most priceless thing ever. Oh my god, he's hilarious.
Was that the Manitoba Museum?
Which one?
Manitoba?
The Manitoba Museum of Man and Nature.
Yeah, temporarily closed due to COVID.
Oh yeah, but we just went last winter, or this past winter. It was like really awesome. And we went to the planetarium too.
And also the Canadian Museum for Human Rights. It's temporarily closed.
Yeah, that fucking thing.
McPhillips Station Casino closed today.
That's near my house.
And closed today.
Yeah, around Winnipeg, you would almost think it was an essential service.
Yeah, that is. What's up with that?
Go to 7-Eleven and get some scratch-offs. Actually, Josh got me some scratch-offs yesterday, and I won $10.
Did you win?
No, the tickets cost $10.
Jesus, man. What are you getting $10 scratchers for?
No, $5. There was 2 of them.
That's still a lot of money.
Boy. I don't know, because they're fun. I like them. Oh, knees are killing me.
What's up, Dave? What's up, Charles?
Oh shit, I didn't even see any of this. Hey Charles. Hey Dave. What's up, John? Damn it, I didn't even see any of that.
Mm. What does that mean? SSDD.
Susie, Dean. Oh, same shit, different. I like my version better.
Kind of the same thing.
Whoa! Whoa! That was absolutely uncalled for. Man. Ugh. What?
Susie, Dean.
Oh man. Fuck. And getting antsy again.
You getting what?
Getting antsy again. Just like, I don't know. Lately I've been getting this like a lot. Like, I don't know if I'm like bored or like anxious or just like stir crazy or.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Well, once the sun goes down, well, once the clouds get darker, I'm gonna see if maybe by a miracle my new solar lights are working.
Oh, field trip.
Well, no, I can just look out my window right here. Sun
Oh,
is.
yeah, 'cause it's still light out there, right?
Oh fuck! The sun is far from going down.
Oh yeah, it's pitch black here.
Oh, it looks like there's a little bit of light behind you.
Well,
Oh yeah, just a little bit.
that's because that's west.
Yeah. I know we've been over this.
What are you doing, puppy?
All right, John, I will alert the media.
Yeah, I was gonna say, everybody, John needs to poop, so it's be right back. What's up, Gibbler?
What's up, Gibbler? That reminds me of Full House. Kimmy Gibbler. Oh my god, I can hear that from here.
What? Frogs?
Dog. Oh, never mind. It's the TV in the other room.
I was gonna say my dog's not making any noise. She just switched
But I
couches.
can also hear the frogs.
Yeah, they're pretty loud.
Yeah, I like it though. Oh my god. I could fall asleep to that every night instead of sirens and gunshots. I would love it.
Yeah, they usually go pretty late.
Who does? Oh, the frogs?
Yeah.
I actually have it recorded on this phone when we were at the lake last summer. Yeah, last summer. And we were just sitting right by the water, and it was, I don't know, like maybe 10:30, 11 o'clock at night, and all the loons and like the frogs around and like the crickets and everything. Oh, I remember I have it, and I because it's pitch black, right? So, and I was going through my phone deleting a bunch of shit, and I'm like almost deleted it, and I'm like, that's a video. Okay, I might as well listen to it. Oh my god, I'm glad I didn't get rid of that. Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
I remember when I went to Oklahoma, I think the first time, but I remember I went outside one night. We were there for a week, but I remember I went outside one night and all you could hear was the coyotes going nuts. Like they were just like, "Arr!"
Yeah.
And then you hear over there like, "Arr!" And then over there, and like they were just going nuts all night long. And I just hit record and like I had it as a ringtone on one of my phones.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's hard to hear though, without like, here, I'll see if I can send it to you. But you know, the wolves at the lake do that though too. We got like a lot of wolves, and right. Oh, yeah. Well, no, what I was saying was we were staying in the log cabin when we were there, and like Josh has like a really hard time sleeping. Like he needs to have like his recording on, otherwise he can't sleep. And he didn't even have it on all week. And we had like the windows open, and we were right on the lake shore, like so you just heard like the water lapping, and oh my god. Let me see if I can find this here. What do you mean Charles used to have that?
Coyotes?
Maybe.
Oh, I was right.
Oh well, I guess it was 2 years ago. Oh my god, shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to you. I don't know how to do that. Oh, here we go. Share. All right, sent. Oh, sorry, y'all don't talk too much now. I was listening to that. That's like, I don't know, it's like one of my favorite all-time sounds. I just wish I was at the lake right now. Well, I don't know. Do you want to maybe turn out some trivia, or do you want to keep doing what we're doing?
Nah, you never sent it to me.
Yeah, it's processing now.
Oh, okay.
It's only 26 seconds, but you're gonna really have to hold the phone to your ear because it's like really hard to hear. But I was just sitting at the picnic table, like right where like the lake obviously is.
Charles, you gonna play some trivia?
Yeah, Charles. I think Charles would probably kill us both.
Oh yeah, totally. But I don't mind losing at trivia. I need to go out here and get some sound from these frogs.
Well, I can hear them from here.
Yeah. Charles doesn't want to play trivia because he doesn't like the monster voice.
Wake up.
Oh, come on, man. I love that guy's voice, especially when he's like, I've been trying to do social media. Have you guys tried Hootsuite? Like when he says
Charles,
Hootsuite,
do you want to just come on the panel for a bit? We don't have to play trivia. We can just
I
chat.
could do that. I love
Sorry,
it when
I totally interrupted you there.
no, but I love it when he says Hootsuite. Like just the way he says it is so funny.
You can just send Charles the link. Just maybe out of whim.
What?
Just send Charles the link just on a whim. He'll maybe come in eventually. I'll listen to that again.
All right. So you said you wanted to play some trivia, right?
Well, not if Charles is coming in. Right. It's literally like my happy place, and I'm just like I'm depressed when I hear it. I told you.
Okay.
Barking at something or having a dream?
What? Barking or having a drink?
A dream.
Oh. I was gonna say that's like two completely opposite things.
My dog is either barking or waffles are being made. I'm gonna go check either way.
Waffles.
Could go for a fucking waffle right now. Oh my god, I have so much leftover food. I was really baked when I bought a 15-piece chicken bucket yesterday. 2 pieces. But I also had 5 rolls dipped in gravy.
The other day, I was like, I want to eat a lot of food, so I bought like 2 different kinds of shrimp. There was one that was like they were both like Jimmy Buffett Margaritaville type shrimp. One was breaded with like some wacky sauce, and the other one was like sauteed. Yeah, and the other one was like sauteed with like garlic and butter and all kind of like goodness. And then I was like, well, we can't just have just shrimp. I'm not going to like just have some black beans or black-eyed peas or green beans that I got laying around. I'm going to go ahead and throw in these ribs. And I threw in like a big rack of ribs and cooked those suckers too.
Oh my god, I would totally do that.
Yeah, I snacked on those ribs for like 2 days.
Okay, well, I'll one up you. After I got the chicken, I got Josh to make me a massive thing of chili. And then today, I got 2 snack wraps from McDonald's.
Oh, damn.
Well, he brought them home. I only ate 1 so far. Yeah, no, I've been eating and eating and eating. That's why I want to start doing the bake thing.
Yeah, I haven't been eating like for the last like 5 weeks. Like I've barely eaten anything. Like if you add up every single thing that I've eaten, it's probably what I normally eat in like 1 day. Well, with the exception of today. Today I like went crazy. I was just eating all kind of stuff.
Oh, damn, Gage, what's up?
What's up, Gage? They have these like already like pit cooked pork tenderloin, and they're like thick cut. They're like small. They're like little like medallion type pieces, but they're like thick cut.
That's what a tenderloin is, right?
But they're like 1 inch thick, and man, I've been getting those suckers. They are so freaking good. All you gotta do is like microwave them for like a minute, and they're ready to go.
You can't beat homemade pork tenderloin though, and just listen, like using like using my horseradish mustard a lot because it's like coarse mustard. So it still has like the mustard seeds and stuff in it, but they've all been like fermented or whatever they do. I don't know. But putting that on as like a binder and then just like adding your rub and then putting it in the like just like a roasting pan or whatever with like your carrot. Well, you don't like cook carrots, but your potatoes and whatever else you want to throw in there, garlic, obviously onions. But just like, and then just like cooking it so like the inside is like still pink, and then you just like shape it right down. Oh my god, I love pork tenderloin. It's probably my favorite cut of pork.
Yeah, always cook one for New Year's Day. German tradition.
There you go. So like the first of the year.
Yep. Yeah, it's always pork. Like pork loin, sauerkraut, black-eyed peas with onions, and
I think we just like literally talked about this.
I love talking about it.
Dang, Charles, what's up?
What's up?
What's going on?
Same old crap.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I haven't really I haven't used this computer in a long time, so I think it's been a while since I've been on a live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me too.
But you've been there. You've just been listening to monster voices.
Yeah, I know it.
Next question.
My dreams, my neighbors.
Right. I gotta listen to Fiona monster voices.
No, that's why I said, like, let's just chill out. We don't have to do anything. But
So everything been going good in your neck of the woods?
Yeah, so far. I think today at 6 o'clock in the morning was the first day that they opened up the bridge to non-resident property owners.
Okay.
So they're like slowly letting them come in.
Yeah.
It's like A through I. Like if your last name is A through I, today you could get in. And tomorrow I think it's like whatever.
Yeah. They're slowly doing things around here. It's just gonna take time. They're doing percentage of going slowly with the business. So I don't know, maybe go back to work in a couple weeks. So that's what I'm looking forward to. So we'll just have to see. So that's all I've been doing. Just doing things around the house. I actually had time to, clean the house well, got to the garden, cleaned out that. Didn't plant anything this year, didn't need to, since 240 out of the 258 plants survived. So I only lost 18 plants. So I was going to go pick some Kingstar white ties and pepperoncini, some ahi lemon drops a few minutes ago, but I was like, hell with it, I'll just do it tomorrow. So I got a bunch of those Kingstar white ties. Probably got 40 or 50 already ready. So I definitely have at least probably 50 pepperoncini, and got a bunch of different kind of jalapenos already. So plants, some of them look kind of weak, but they'll get their leaves back and going good after they get some nutrients in them.
That's a pretty good number for you, like for your survival rate from last season.
Yeah, I mean, we only got 27 degrees, like, or below 3 times, and then the side of the house my garden is in, plus the fence, and I think the raised beds and all that stuff I have around them, I think they didn't get as cold as maybe they could have gotten, and lost a lot of them. So I don't know. They're hardy. I mean, people ask all the time, so I can't believe. I think a lot of my plants are going to be lost, or will they survive, or whatever. Dude, those things are hardy. They'll go through anything.
Yeah, that's true enough.
Oh, crap. Hold on. Maverick sees a kite. These neighbors fly a kite every night, and he kite. Well, I'll tell you the story. So when he was a puppy, we had, like I said, going back to the coyotes and things. So we had an open field. So there was a hot air balloon. I guess they had to make a landing because I don't know what the hell was going on. So he saw this hot air balloon coming right by the fence line going to this field. So anything that's bright colors in the air, he freaks out. He just starts whining like a little baby, and just crazy. So it's like, I mean, he's having a panic attack, just like a person would. He's just crying, whining, and just like running to the door, like the patio door. So
like a dog that's afraid of fireworks, per se.
Right. Yeah. Gage. How's it been going up in the northwest? They got to deal with it. I guess they're one of the few places that have to deal with that damn Asian killer hornet.
Oh God, I seen that.
Yeah, just saw that yesterday.
I think Schaller shared that.
Yeah, it's been going on all around. Schaller shared another one too with Chicago mayor riding on the back of a Asian killer hornet saying, "Bitches, y'all need to get inside." If y'all seen that meme, but that's a pretty funny one. But yeah, they got a bunch. I mean, that's the thing that's been kind of entertaining. Like I said, I never really was a super fan of Facebook, but like I said, I still don't comment. I mean, everything's on mine is on lockdown pretty much. It's like super private. I don't put anything too personal. Just you just wanted to come back in. Now you want to go back out.
Oh, Maverick.
You know one great thing about this whole COVID thing is like prior to it, like I would always I never saw it on my feed or anything, so apparently I'm good at keeping it off my feed, but you'd see like all these people like whining about like 78 different genders or like blah blah, like all this different garbage. But like ever since this COVID thing, like everybody just shut the hell up and like they're just like, oh yeah, let's just ride this out and not like have some weird agenda.
Well, that's like that Facebook meme where it's like, everybody check on your married friends. I haven't seen I'm so blessed and you are my forever in a while.
That's a good point too.
Yeah, well, I mean, most of my friends I still visit. I mean, we do beer shares every couple weeks. We did one last weekend, so we do that every couple weeks. Did about 2 or 3 of them so far. I had one here in my house, and then had a couple of them at my friends. Next one, we're going to have a crawfish boil / beer share. So
Yeah, nice.
I mean, you got to. I mean, like I said, you can be precautious or what have you. I mean, it's all you can do. I mean, I'm not getting into the whole thing of what's going on. I really don't follow the news much. I gave up on that stuff. So everything changes so often, and
yeah,
I just
exactly. You'll never be fully up to date.
yeah, just I'm not into that. So like I said, I've been keeping busy, cleaning around the house, garden, painting, playing guitar, dealing with the dogs. I actually started exercising again since I cleaned up the house and got that exercise room going back again. So
Nice.
I'm just been doing different things.
I bought a bike today.
Well, I bought one on Wednesday, but it's not here until this upcoming Wednesday. So
Yeah.
another couple days, and then they got to build it. So I just got a low entry cruiser, which is essentially a mountain bike with no bar across the middle, so my big fat ass can just scoot in and out with a big ass seat like I was cruising on the beach.
What?
I'll show you a picture of what I have. Like for me, they have all those lake communities around here, so I'm just gonna go around the concrete trails around the lakes and stuff and just cruise around the neighborhood. So that's my plan. Let's see if I can find this thing somewhere.
What's up, Dale?
So like that.
Oh, okay. When you said bar across the middle, I thought you meant
No.
like handlebars.
No, I mentioned that. So it's low entry, so I don't have to go and, put the legs over or anything like that.
Handlebars. That's cool. So it doesn't get there till Wednesday?
Yeah, it's supposed to be here Wednesday, so.
I got mine off of Kijiji, which is, I don't know if you guys have Kijiji down there. It's like a eBay kind of thing. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's stolen. But whatever, it was a good deal, and it's a Marin. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I just went to the bike shop, and I mean, they're pretty much sold out of everything, because that's the one thing people have been doing is since they can't go to gyms or what have you, everybody bought bikes and started riding around the neighborhood and stuff. So just to do some type of exercise and get the hell out of the house.
But it is like really good for you though. Like,
oh yeah, I mean, I used to race BMX and everything else. So I mean, I used to be an avid.
well, yeah,
person.
but this is like fiddling. Oh, I see BMX like, but okay, I got you.
Yeah. So I mean, I used to do that, but I'll get there. Like I said, I don't know what's going to happen when I go back to work and I go back to 50 something hours a week, that's going to be a drastic change
Well,
again.
you're just gonna. It just depends on how like determined you are to keep up.
Oh,
keep
well, yeah, I
right?
think so. Yeah.
Like
But
you,
like-
now's the time to make a new routine. I mean, we're all out of our routines, and now is the time to like whatever you want to do, like fit that in, and then start making it a new routine.
Well, as
again.
far as like for me, I mean, I haven't changed anything as far as getting up or going to bed. I get up at 6:30. I go to bed at 11. I mean, I don't change. Sometimes I'll stay up 1 hour later to maybe midnight, but that's it. I get up at the same time and do whatever because I don't want to be the person that's like never can get up early when I got to start working in a few weeks.
Yeah. No, for sure. My sleep schedule is completely screwed up right now. Like I sleep literally if I just feel like the slightest tired, I'll just close my eyes and then I'll sleep for like 3 hours. And then I'll be up for like 6 hours. Then I'll go to bed for 6 hours. Then I'll be up for 3 hours with a 3-hour nap. And then, it just, fucking, I keep texting my boss, but like nothing's coming of it. Like she's like, every single person is like laid off basically.
Pretty much that's pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Places.
Even my sister, who's a doctor, isn't working.
Well, the doctors, a lot of them aren't working because there's not enough cases to go around to actually have the doctors working in those places.
Well, she's an eye doctor, and I guess technically, I'm not really sure. She explained it to me once, but she's like self-employed, I guess technically.
Yeah.
So she can't even get like employment insurance,
Yeah.
which is good for her because we've got that emergency response benefit, which I think the federal government is putting in like $35 billion to help the Canadians, right? So that's $2,000 a month, like not taxed anything. It's just here you go, $2,000 a month. So she can only do that, whereas I can do that, but technically that would be fraud, and I'd have to pay for that at tax time. So I'm not gonna do that. I got employment insurance anyways, which is more than that. So I'm like, and I paid into that already. So
I gotcha. Yeah, like I said, we'll get through it. But like I said, there's a lot of, I mean, I did my first virtual visit a couple weeks ago. That was weird. Never done a doctor's visit on the phone. But I had to get a refill. So, and they're not accepting unless it's an emergency, actually go up there or you got something they have to see you for.
yeah.
Something basic, you just tell them the same thing. How's your blood pressure? Still the same. I'm still fat, still ugly. There you go. That's pretty much my story, doc. So please refill my prescription.
Well, that's technically how it would be in the office too, right?
Yeah, that's cool. So, and my doctor, he's well, depends on the patient. His bedside manner changes. So me, it's like if I were talking to you and Rev, literally no shit about anything. And that's pretty much how the conversation goes in the doctor's office. I mean, same language, everything.
Oh, there you go then.
So I enjoy going to sometimes talking to him because he's very interesting. But yeah, very stressful for him because he says the amount of like all you've heard on the news and everything else is the amount of alcoholism, drug abuse.
Yeah.
He said the most common things are Valium, Xanax, and anything to
Calm yourself, kind of.
upside down. Because, like you were saying earlier, there's so many people who have anxiety, anxious. I mean, I get that way myself because I'm so used to moving, even though I'm a big guy or whatever. I mean, I have a job that I'm always walking around. I'm always doing a few miles a day, walking around, attending to customers or what have you. And now you're confined to your house, and you start thinking of what to do here and there, and you just start like because I
do that too. I pick at my fingers.
Have you ever seen the movie Crank with Jason Statham?
Oh yeah.
That's me, I can't. I'd rather be moving, just like in cars. I don't have road rage, but
you want to keep going.
I'd rather go 10 to 30 miles an hour driving slow than actually be stopped behind people.
Yeah,
So,
the same way.
if there's an alternate route, there's a big line of cars here, or there's another one that you're actually moving, I'd go with the one that's moving because I just want to move. I don't want to be stationary.
Well, like what I've been doing, like I've been like, well, picking up my nails, and I'll just be like sitting on the couch, like watching TV, and I'm completely entertained, but it's just like in my head, like, and then I just like, I literally like physically, I'm just like, like I have to like huge sigh to like get it out of my system, like just to. And it's just like constantly, and then I'm like looking around. I can't focus on anything because I just like need to do something. Like, oh my god.
Right. Well, for me, I mean, I watch YouTube for a couple hours in the morning. For me, movies, I can't do them anymore. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Some point in my life, I have some kind of ADD thing or something, but I can't focus on I can't wait to watch a movie for 2 hours anymore. I just can't stay focused. I'd rather watch
literally the exact same.
this for 30 minutes and then something else. So I'd rather watch something about snakes or whatever on YouTube than I'll watch something about skateboarding or surfing or something. I've always got to jump around. I can't stay on the same thing.
You're like literally, it's exactly like me. Like I get so off track because in your like, you know, when you click on a video and you start watching a video on your phone, but then you're going through like, oh, up next, and then there's like a bunch of different shit. Like I always just pick something from there to watch, pick something from there, and then I get interested in it, and then I'm like, okay, and then I start searching for other shit. Like that's why I can't focus on a movie or even a show either. Like halfway through it, I'm like, hey, I'm entertained, but like at the same time, like da 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 da.
Yeah.
I'm like that with like people rebuilding cars and stuff. I'm all about it. Like, yeah, just I want to see you rebuild that Lamborghini, or I want to see you rebuild that Jeep Rubicon, or I want to whatever. I don't even care. It could be a damn Prius. I don't care. Like, I want to see you rebuild that sucker.
Yeah, I watch those too. I watch a lot of car shows, so that's been very entertaining. Like I said, there's a lot of there's a lot of stuff also going on there too. So like I said, the exotic car world or what have you. Man, they're talking about so much drama. Holy hell. People have nothing to do. And now people are just getting really, they're just being assholes, and they're bored at the house, and they're just being very, dickish to everybody on certain channels or whatever else, because you can tell they have nothing to do. So like, we'll start some shit online and start doing comments and hashtags and this, that, and the other. And there's a lot of people just starting a bunch of crap. So.
Jeez.
But it is what it is, and like I said, it's the longer this progresses and goes on, which hopefully it's going to slow down. Hopefully most people will go back if they still have a job to go back to by the end of the month.
Well, you know what's so funny? Okay, so I went today to pick up at Canadian Tire, which is like a Canadian version of like Menards or something.
Right.
So went there, and so I got like some stuff for the dog, and then I got some stuff for like the yard, and then I asked this gentleman who was working there. I'm like, can you please lead me to like where like the foldable lawn chairs are, because I need some for around the bumper pit. And this kid literally said, I'm just gonna have to call somebody. I just got hired 3 days ago. And I'm like, you got hired and it's during like a quarantine?
Yeah.
So they're doing interviews. Like I was kind of beside, because like all these people are without their jobs, and then now here's this like 16-year-old.
Well, just the grocery stores around here, they needed everybody all hands on deck to fulfill all the curbside.
Oh, yeah.
And make the
My
orders.
best friend Joe works at a grocery store.
So they had to shut one of our biggest chains here, which is HEB. They had to stop the website because they had 46,000 applicants in one day.
Yeah, no, it doesn't surprise me.
So for their website, so there's just so many people who are applying. So.
Well, so funny.
Walmart. I mean, you pick, anything like that. Like I said, I went to Lowe's to get some paint. Of course, my project, that's a long story. So, I mean, had my house for like 8 years, so I had a little bitty can of the, paint for patching up any or dealing with any hole,
Yeah. Like
holes,
plaster.
whatever we had. So touch-up paint. So
Well, technically, it was the leftover paint.
it was a leftover paint. So that was bad. After I did attempt to see if it was going to make it, but of course it ain't going to make it that long. So of course they could color match, but nothing's exactly accurate. Plus the light, having lights and stuff here for somebody, it's going to be a shade lighter. So I started doing that. I was like, damn, it's perfect. It's blending in, doing whatever. And then it dried and it's darker. I'm like, shit. So now I'm up to painting walls that I had like a little bitty section. So I had to go get 2 gallons of paint so I could do 4 walls that I started with a, 10 by 10 section that I was trying to, one was in between the 2 windows by the patio because Maverick scratches the hell out of him because he wants to go outside and he just goes ape shit and then starts the plaster. So I had to fill all that in and do whatever. So I've been doing little projects like that. But anyway, going back to Lowe's, there were so many freaking people at the damn paint place because everybody's doing home projects. You go there, shit, all that stuff's wiped out, paintbrushes, what have you. Yep. That guy, man, I felt so bad for this guy named John. He was just stressed to the max because of how many people wanted this sample, this color, this, and this, and this. And they were getting drilled there because there were so many customers there. So it just, I feel bad for a lot of the people and all the people who had to work and go through this stuff. And then, that's what you see all these memes about people, at least for the next 3 months here, you help, I'm not losing anything on the unemployment or what have you because of the way that they compensated plus the amount of state revenue. So I'm getting paid about what I would get paid at work.
I'm actually getting paid more than what I would get paid at work.
So, not that I already talked to my boss several times. So not that I don't want to go back to work and do something. Cause although we all joked around and said we hate it, I'd rather be at home than here or whatever. Now I think, like I said, for me, I think this showed me what I kind of thought was going to happen anyway. I'm not going to retire until I can't physically do anything again. So even if I have to work and do something fun, like just somewhere that's whatever past 70, because whatever retirement would be by the time I retire, it'd be probably 72. So whatever I can get to.
You can do whatever you want, and you want to keep yourself busy. Like you can like make like a brand new beer, or you could remodel a car, or like what do you call it? Renovate or restore a car or something. You know what I mean? Like
that's the house if you do it right.
Yeah, rest mod.
Yeah, that gets expensive quick.
Yeah, rust modding is
So yeah,
that's not just restoration.
Well, that comes free with
that's taking it to the next level.
Right.
Why do you think I text my boss try to every day, but I'm just like, how's it looking at work? How's it looking at work? I know, there's so many times where I'm just like, fuck, I just want to sleep in. I want to call in sick. I don't, this job, but then now I'm just like, oh my God, I need to get back to work. I need to get back to work. I need to get back to work because I'm fucking, my brain is literally going crazy. See, I can't even speak.
I'm kind of curious to see how ours is going to change. Although we've been closed, just dealing with the public or what have you after this. So, I'm pretty sure every business is going to have to do like you already are seeing around here or Canada, wherever you might be. Everybody's got to have a plexiglass shield in front of something. They're going to be having one person instead of a greeter. You're going to be a person scrubbing down stuff constantly with Virex.
Well, I work in service at Subaru. There, you always have to handle other people's keys and get them, to sign stuff. Yeah. There's literally, and go actually physically in their car and do whatever the work. There's physically no way that we can have any sort of social distancing in my job anyways.
Right. Well, like I said, it just, we'll have to play by ear and see what they say. A lot have already said that the way we went around about doing this is the wrong way. So, because if you look at it, Sweden didn't do it, and they have the lowest percentage of cases in the world, and they went on with their lives. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. That's all you can do. But I mean, like I said, I do understand. Like you've heard several doctors and people who have talked about it. It could be pretty bad this fall because since you lived in a bubble for 3 months, your immune system is going to be shit. So when you go to get any kind of anything else, your cold is going to be a hell of a lot
and
worse.
Also the bacteria, the virus or whatever, it has more of a tolerance to like colder weather too, right?
I don't know. Like I said, I mean,
well, that's what I heard. I don't know.
Whenever they have them test
have a lot more time to mutate.
They said the majority, honestly, if you look at it, they don't know for a fact. Nobody knows anything. But if you actually, the majority of people probably already had and been in contact with it, and your
that's
body
what
just,
Rev and I always said. Like I was like,
the immunity of your immune system already just did whatever it needed to do, and you passed it through. What went by?
but I'm 30. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I was super sick for a couple of weeks in November. Even like I was just like ridiculously sick, and I'm like, what the fuck? But anyways, like, okay, so like
when I got my job,
I'm a carrier, and that I'm like a young 30-year-old, maybe not like in the best shape of my life, but I mean, my immune system could like beat it and everything like that. But like, if I came in contact with like, let's say somebody like my dad, who has had a history of like heart problems and like maybe not be in the best shape. I mean, he's 70, but or well, I guess he'll be 69 in July. But anyways, they might not survive it. That's the thing. Like that's what nobody takes into consideration. Okay, great, yeah, we'll be fine. But like it's like your grandparents, your parents, your aunt and uncle, whatever. Like just or like your brand new born niece, you know what I mean? Like even the babies, like they don't have an immune system.
Well, like I said, we just have to take it. Like I said, everybody's learning, so you can't say anything on one way.
This kind of just came on everybody. Like
just like I said, you got to figure out. Just take it one day at a time. See how it goes. And just hope for the best. Like I said, but I mean,
trying.
Every disease or virus or whatever is still out there. So like I said, I mean, there's cases that always come back. I mean, whatever.
Well, remember SARS?
Well, SARS. I mean, the pigs, the swine flu.
Yeah.
That killed more people.
I had to have that because I was in nursing school.
That killed more than the tally so far on where we're at here.
Yeah, H1N1, H1N3.
Yeah. So like I said, you just got to take it day by day, and then like I said, they'll learn more about it, and we'll just go from there. That's all you can do. So like I said, I mean, you're kind of at the mercy of whoever right now.
Really, we are, and that's not what pisses me off, but I'm very claustrophobic. Like that's like my phobia. If I was in a tight space, I get freaked out. And now I have like openness, but I'm still feeling claustrophobic because like I feel like there's nothing I can do about it. And that makes me feel like my arms and legs are pinned. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't mean to like sound all like, but that's just how I feel. And I think that's why I'm so antsy, because I'm like, like in Family Guy, when in the Star Wars episode, when Quagmire was like, just tell me we don't have to be in this space anymore. I'm having a mini freak out. He's like, okay, we don't have to be in this space anymore. And he's like, oh, okay. So that's how I feel.
Right. I don't know.
Yeah, well, one day at a time, right? Like,
exactly.
Feels like so much longer since I've been off of work, but it hasn't even been 2 months.
I haven't been 2 months either, so we're right at a little over a month for me.
Yeah. Well, my last day of work was March 15th.
Yeah, mine was the week after.
Oh.
So, yeah, maybe a little bit longer. We were still up at work, and then they decided to shut everything down. So,
yeah.
But like I said, take it day by day and you just go from there.
It is what it is. You can't change it.
Right. So, hopefully, a lot of people have a lot of new hobbies. I know that gardening has went up. More people are into gardening and doing things, you know. So
Well, actually, I was gonna bring that up. Like Josh, actually, he went and bought like a bunch of computer supplies. Like this was like just when all of this was starting, so like probably end of March.
mhm.
And he went because he was gonna go build himself a computer, which he did. But like almost every single part was like sold out, and even the dude who was like running it was like people are like flocking to come in and get computer. Like they're like, I'm gonna build a computer. And like that's why everybody like needs a project, right? Like everybody needs a project to do, especially now. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy this and this. I'm gonna make the yard kind of look pretty, even though everything's still brown. I don't care. Oh yeah, I should check. Oh, it's still lit up.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing is you just got to watch it because I mean, you don't want to go overboard since, you know, a lot of people are not working and you can't, that's the thing. You can do some things, but you can't go overboard. It's not like I'm going to go and buy, you know, thousands and thousands of dollars worth of something that is a new hobby just because, I mean, this isn't the time to do that.
Oh no. Josh, the only reason he went and did that was because he finally got the insurance money from his mom passing away, and this has been like his hobby since he was like young. He built this computer, he built the other two out there, and he's been wanting to do this. And then he even said he's like, great, now that I got the money cleared, it's gonna fucking nobody's even out doing shit. This was actually just before the lockdown, so
Yeah.
But either way, just give me 2 seconds. I'm still on. I just wait 2 seconds.
So tilapia store. Got the birthday dog over here.
Mine are just sleeping, but that's what they do all day. So that's going to be tough too when I got to go back to work since they've been around for months or a month or two or whatever. It's going to be tough for them.
Actually, that reminds me. I was gonna tell you. Now that I'm here, like all the time, my animals are just like so getting on my nerves. Like,
Well, the thing is that they're looking at you like, you know, Dad, Mom, why the hell aren't you somewhere? Because I like to rest in my kennel or wherever you keep them. And that's their world.
he has free reign of the house all the time. He probably just sleeps on the couch.
Yeah. Mine are doing pretty good. I don't know who you were referring to the question for. Imagine Susie's is doing well behind her in the UFO Roswell.
Yes, actually, my plants are doing phenomenal. I don't know if you can see them. Sorry if it's. And then I don't know if you can see those ones over there. And then those ones up there.
That's cool. Yeah, I have a newfound love for overwintering outside that they never let people be. I don't miss growing the seeds. I don't miss.
Going like, oh yeah. I have
mean,
to do that every year. Like there's no.
I mean, I think it burned me out last year when I did about 300.
Oh, fuck. I don't even want to think about that. Like, even this, and it was like such a trial and error because, like, I tried a bunch of new ways this year. Like, I tried to germinate them in rock wool, and then I bought, like, this, like, dome with, like, it was, like, 5 by 6 or whatever. I don't know. I tried just, like, a bunch of different things, and I have to go back to what I know because they are the ones, really, that have all survived.
Yeah. Well, like I said, next year I'll probably get rid of a lot of the plants. We'll see how long, see which ones survive over this winter. So I'll decide that next year sometime.
Well, the ground here actually just thawed enough to actually pull the peppers plants out from last season. I didn't do that because it just came so suddenly. Like I didn't even have the ground froze so quickly. I'm like, whatever. And then Josh eventually got them out just recently, actually, which is fantastic. So now I can start mending the soil.
Yeah, that's cool. And a lot of people were saying it's supposed to be cooler this week for them. So I know that they're getting another cold front in the Midwest.
Oh yeah.
So
Well, we are too.
So for me, it's the same thing. I think our lowest is right. Well, today was like I said, 93 here today, and then it's supposed to be mid 80s.
Jesus, 93. Fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty hot, but that's normal. It'd be 100 and something here before long. So that'll be our norm. Last year, I think we had almost 40 days of 100 and 100 to 103. Yeah, the shade cloth works well. So, I mean, I never. That's why I build my beds the way they are, because I always need that shade cloth here.
Well, it gets hot here too in the summer. That's why I asked you. Like I wanted to know, and I just moved to tilapia store. Just said need to get the shade cloth. Like I've never had one, but I'm thinking I need to definitely invest in that.
Yeah, it works well. So like I said, just 40% is max, so 30 or 40.
Yeah, because I see one for like 80%.
No, that's not going to be enough. So yeah, but 40 is good. That's what I use.
And the brand, and you put the brand name in there, but like on Amazon, because I looked at.
Yeah, you can get it. I got it on Amazon. So it's ag fabric. So they make that, and they make all the weed barriers and stuff that I put on the ground. You know, with that green stitching in the line. All that really good heavy duty weed barrier or ground cover. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that.
Damn, 80% on top, 25.
Yeah, that's what he said, right? And 25% on the sides. Well, technically, UV rays do bounce off the ground, right?
Yeah. That's
So,
why
like,
you get like sunburnt more when you're at the beach, because they're like little
bounces off,
reflective
yeah.
rocks that will like bounce the sunlight back up on you.
Yeah.
So I guess technically you could have it less on the sides if you were going to put any at all. And like that would be fine because you're still getting 20% from the top. You just wouldn't have it directly on the plant.
Mm-hmm.
It just maybe, does that not make it leggy though? Maybe? I don't know.
How big area you got to cover?
No, usually when it's natural sunlight, they don't get leggy. They usually just
Yeah,
conform
it's
to
like 20%
sunlight.
of natural sunlight.
It's usually when you have artificial light, that's when they get leggy. What's up, Blue?
Hello, Blue.
82 feet by 45. Damn. What's up, Blue?
Yeah. Yeah. So, well, like I said, I have mine divided up though, but mine are 40 feet long by 5 foot wide beds. That's how I have mine. So I don't have that length. That's a long run.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have done it probably on the other side of my house, but I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, mine's not 20 foot tall
But you
either.
still need room for like Maverick and Fiona, right?
For what?
Well, that's
For
a
your
different.
dogs, like Maverick and Fiona.
That's a different part of the backyard.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
a different. Yeah. They have plenty-
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, they have a lot of room. I mean, my yard's pretty big, but I would never go larger than that because, like I said, if I ever needed it to sell the house or what have you, hell, that I got to do something with that. And what the hell am I going to do with 20 yards of dirt and all that crap that's back there? It's a lot. There's a lot of crap to get out of there. So, Yeah, like I said, that's fine with me. Like I said, honestly, I wasn't even going to do much this year at all. I mean, my intentions, honestly, were to rip out plants and then just start planting other vegetables. I wasn't even going to do
Yeah, I was gonna
that.
say like peppers. Like I had that feeling too when I started the season. I was just like I was not into it like I normally am. I was like like past seasons I'm like fuck yes, and then I'm like I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. You know what I mean? And even here, like a bunch of my plants have died, and I haven't even taken them out of the tent. I'm just like, whatever. I'm not even bottom watering. I'm like hardly giving them newts, but they're doing well. But I mean, whatever. Like once they're outside, I'll do that.
I used to have a lot more fun with it too. I'm still enjoying it, but it's not like it used to be. And then everything's gotten kind of strict, and then how everything is going about in the future, how people are going to react. Like there may be a few cells or what have you, if you decide to sell sauces or what have you, but a lot of people are going to be really skeptical because they're going to be very still on edge and weary about how things are made.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, and then there's a lot of people.
Well, and even shipping too.
Well, not just that, that's going up, and that depends on how things go in the future. Imagine.
But I mean, some people might be weary of things being shipped to them. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, well there's a lot of people who are,
weary of anything.
Well, yeah, so it just depends. But that's already going up. I think a flat rate box costs like almost $9 now. That's what somebody was telling me. So imagine it go up for here at least to probably 10 or 11 in the upcoming months. Depends on how things go with the post office. So
yeah,
we'll see how that goes. But I mean, there's a lot of things they got to do. So one thing, they got to start charging Amazon more. And if they use that, because I mean, Amazon make tons of money. Like I said, to me, I don't want to bitch and moan at this time or whatever, but I think they should prorate our Amazon because we can't get anything within 5 to 7 to 11 days.
Yeah. Well,
we're still paying.
More for me.
I understand.
Amazon Canada, they're not even delivering, and I've got Prime, and they're not even delivering until like it's between the 19th of May and the 4th of June or something.
Yeah. Well, like I said, that's what I'm saying. You paid $119 already for the year. You paid for. I understand things. I understand all about business and how things are going in the world or what have you. But still, it's crap that you paid.
So then why would I pay for Prime when I can get it basically at the same time if I didn't?
Oh yeah, you've got a good chance at anything right now because the majority of things I want to buy are considered non-essential.
Yeah,
I mean, everything essential now I can get at the grocery store. It was just the toilet paper hoarders and paper towel hoarders and all that crap for the first few weeks that you couldn't find those things.
Well, we had this conversation just the other day. Rev, remember we were saying like, okay, so it's not going to be delivered, like only essential items will be delivered first, but why would you buy essential items on Amazon when everything essential is open? Like the grocery.
That's the thing. Some people don't want to go out at all. I mean, at all. Some people.
Well, then they're going to have to wait 4 weeks.
I don't think a lot of people. Some people haven't left their house. I mean, they bought enough. I mean, because if you totally wipe out a grocery store, I mean, if you were to see how much people were buying, everybody saw the news.
Costco was lined up around the parking lot here.
Well, like I said, I mean, it is what it is.
I had to wait out front of Canadian Tire because they only let a certain amount of people in. And then as soon as they see people leave, they're like, okay, you guys can go in. So I'm like, we might as well, and that's the same with every single store here, like Walmart, Costco, everything. So I'm like, we might as well get everything that we need right now because I'm not waiting in line again.
Yeah. I just go to stores where they're a little bit more, I mean, my neighborhood market, Walmart or whatever, it's not that bad. They're cleaning baskets. They're doing what have you. So like I said, I just, just keep my distance and just shop. I mean, I've always done that really. I've never been on something. Like I said, even people I know, I mean, I'm a very friendly person, but I'm never one who wants to get that close to you. Even if you're one of my best friends, I'm not like going to go and bear
Yeah,
hug.
yeah. Well, even my dad came over and brought me some meat, and he's like, "All right, we'll hug another time." And I was like literally like 6 feet away from him, and we're like, "Okay, I love you. This is the first time I've seen you in like a year, but bye."
No, that's one thing that I love about this. Like like for the most part, there's been a couple instances that have been like really sucked where like an entire family would just like walk right up next to me, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you people? Like, don't you know the 6 foot thing? But I just love that because I just don't want people around me. I just love it when people are not right next to me. So
Yeah, I do enjoy that too.
Like I said, if someone I guess came towards me, that someone, a friend or someone I met, I have done that in the past. I'm not gonna lie. I have, hugged people or whatever. But if that's how they're gonna go, I'll go with it or whatever. But it's not like generally my first offering. But if like somebody I haven't met in a long time or ever, and then haven't seen in a long time, I might do that. But for the most part, I try to keep, a little bit of distance.
well, right now is like that, like with your best friend or your like whatever your close acquaintances or whatever. Like now is the best time for that fist bump.
Yeah, but see, I agree. I agree with Tilapia Store on that. I actually miss shaking people's hands because I mean, to me, that is someone how I would greet somebody. Always, sir, how are you doing? Whatever. That's just how I would do it. And that this is just so non-personal. The fist bump or this elbow thing or whatever they're trying to do. Like I said, I have no problem with it. Like I said, I'll wash my hands. Like I said, if I shake your hand and then what have you, or have sanitizer in the car, or go to the hell there. If you're at a store, just stop by the restroom real quick. Wash your hands if you've met somebody or wherever you're at. If you're at their house, hey, Rev, how are you doing? And then go to your kitchen sink or whatever, wash your hands real quick. I'm just going to go to the sink real quick, wash my hands. That's fine. And then be done with it. And then your hands are washed. Do the 20 seconds or whatever they say. But, I mean, that's how I would do it. But, like I said, I always greet people with that. I mean, I'm so used to doing that in business, always just greeting people with a handshake. So, that's just how things are going about. And then, like I said, that'll change. I mean, everything, like I said, we're in an evolving world that is going to change hopefully people will get through this and, be all right and not be so antisocial. Because, I mean, I like I said, I don't like the overexert or whatever my feelings or whatever, but I do like Tilapia Store. And everybody, it's shaking your hand or what have you. I see nothing wrong with that. So that's the way I like to go about it as far as greeting. So now, like I said, if it is different as far as like if you caught me at a festival or whatever, and I had a few or a lot, I may have a different greeting, and it may be different. So, but for the most part, yeah. So just have to wait and see, man. Like I said, we're going into a new world. We're already in a new world, which is like a movie. Like I said, it's like Bill Murray. I know how he feels now. So every day I think I'm going to hear "Wake Up" or what is it? Whatever whatever the Groundhog Day.
But you're totally cool with like people shaking hands, I guess.
So
I don't care.
I got you.
I guess that's true. But my work, even before everybody got laid off, we were not allowed to shake people's hands.
I know.
Virus.
I know a lot of people at our job that did that as well.
And we weren't even allowed to talk about the virus at work. Like if somebody brought it up, we had to change the subject.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, I just wanted to get done with whatever I needed to do when I was working. I was like, I wasn't even focused on that. I was like, because I mean, without customers or what have you, your day goes on for ever. 10 hours seem like 20. I was busy. I was being productive, but you don't realize how much the customers or what have you, that interaction takes away from your other routines and actually makes time goes by faster. It just really does. It just seemed like forever sometimes to those 10 hours working without any customers or what have you, and just fulfilling orders or whatever. It took forever to get through those 10 hours.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
So, well, like I said, we'll just wait and see on this one. That's all I can do.
It is, like I said, it is what it is. Can't do anything about it, even though I'd like to.
But like I said, I mean, most of our businesses, a lot of, well, some of them, they opened up Friday. I think the 18th is when set the next round of a lot of them are set to open. And then, that's see how that goes.
Well, we're opening all of our shit up on June 4th. So in like a month from now, everything like restaurants, patios, freaking but no churches. No churches are opening up. Just like bars and stuff, like or like your McDonald's or your retail stores or whatever it is, or what have you. I mean, I'm not religious, but like, I mean, it's a church.
That's pretty messed up. Yeah, man, the titty bar. Hell
It's
yeah.
really not that messed up if you know with it.
Whoa, a church? No.
It depends on what your agenda is. So that's I'm not getting into that. So what else will we talk about?
What?
What else do we want to talk about? Minus or something different than this type of thing?
Well, actually, we were trying to come up with new ideas for like hydroponic systems / irrigation systems.
Hydroponics, I don't like.
Wow.
I actually have noticed that. I thought that I was gonna like it a lot more, but it kept
I hate it.
it like kept drying up all the time, and then I couldn't get the levels back to where they were, and it just was like a pain.
I'm not a fan of that.
Why?
It has to do with water.
Well, it is high maintenance.
That's
People don't think it is. So what you do is you put the water in.
No offense to Tilapia store, but I mean, I had fish, but that's the one thing is the maintenance on fish.
That's true too.
This is just, to me, reminds me of my big fish tank, is doing all these little totes and whatever hydroponic systems I had that I constantly had to deal with. So I don't want to deal with it ever again. So if you need any kind of pumps, air pumps, or anything for like a self-starting thing, just hit me up. I got a bunch of that stuff because I'm never going to use it again.
Yeah, I have a lot of shit I'm never going to use again. But it was trial and error for me, though. And now, like I was telling Rev earlier, and Charles, I think I may have just told you this a while ago, like, I'm just going to stick with what I know. Like, you try to duplicate whatever everybody else is doing, but they don't tell you, like, how high maintenance it is. Like, you have to have everything perfect because the roots are used to that. I just want my soil, and I'm just going to fucking water it. Like, whatever. I'm going to give it some
I don't do anything perfect. I literally
my lights are on like the weirdest schedule. It's my sleeping schedule.
But with my hydroponics, like literally what I do is I figure out like how much approximately gallon wise of water I'm going to have in a tote. I add how much proportionately of stuff that I would need. Then I add the water, make sure it's all mixed up and everything, and just let it go. Like I don't.
That's not my problem though. My problem is routinely filling it up.
Yeah.
Taking it all out.
That's the thing. I don't.
But that's so true though. That's my problem too.
No, I don't do anything. I just let it go. And if I do anything, I'm like, okay, I need to add another 12 gallons. So I'm going to put 12 gallons worth of mixing of, dry because I get
But
all.
you're also risking the fact that your plant roots are used to being in that that pH of water, that amount of newts, whatever.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
the
now,
thing.
and it's a massive toast. So like it's not like you can change it on a dime or they'll die. So like
No,
how do you
that's the thing. I don't get into it that much. I just go ahead and do it. And my plants seem to live. So I don't know. I guess I'm doing it okay. I just
if it works for you, that's fine. But for me,
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with it in the house anymore. Like I said, if I had a different system and say it was outside, it'd be different. But I don't want to. I hate running all these damn hoses through here and doing all.
oh yeah.
It's a pain to get into that grow room where I have it.
Yeah.
The amount of water-
especially if you're gonna like plant it all outside in soil anyways, like if that's what you're planning on
No,
doing,
mine wasn't. Mine was just an attempt to actually do it inside. So
like just like for good. Those
I
are
did
your
all those tomatillas and everything. They produced. It got out of hand. I was like, this isn't fun. So that's just me. Like I said, that's not
No,
my
but
cup.
for me,
So,
I'm the same way as you.
So for me, I found out I'm a soil person, and now I used to be a container guy. Y'all have seen how many containers I used to have.
Yeah.
Now raised beds. That's it. Raised beds. Because if you ever deal with a plant, if you have to pull it, like when I had to pull the 156 or whatever a couple years ago out of those smart pots or whatever, they grow well in smart pots, but when you actually got to take them out and then how they make their air roots along the sides and what have you, and they're all stuck there, and then all that dirt is encased inside there, and you're trying to shake it off, but it's encased in a root ball because it's been in that pot or what have you, and you can't get essentially all the dirt out of it. Like you go pull something out of a raised bed, it's just like picking up a weed. Like the whole pepper, there's like nothing on it. You just shake it, and it's every bit of dirt.
You don't even have to trim it, nothing. You
just keep pulling them.
Yeah.
For me, I'll stick with raised beds, and that's it. Like I said, raised beds have an irrigation system on it. Then you don't have to worry about it. All you got to do is worry about feeding them. If you actually feed them
literally my only growing medium in the summer is like raised beds. So like Josh built me that one along the shed there. And then I got 3 ones that can hold like at least 2 pepper plants. Like they're not that big. Like they're maybe like 3 feet across. But I love the raised bed things. Other than like potting, like I have a lot of pails that I'll just pot my plants in. Those will mainly be like the super odds or whatever that I'll use those in.
Yeah.
But I have like way too many plants to even fit in the garden. Like I got that long ass raised bed back there. Like you said, you love your raised beds, so do I. And now I don't have to grow tomatoes in that this year because Josh built his own tomato planter.
Yeah, that's something that doesn't generally work out too well for me.
Yeah, like tomatoes and peppers together.
No, tomatoes, because the birds eat them. That and tomatoes, they need a lot of water.
Oh yeah, you have to water them like constantly.
Yeah, so it's a little bit different than peppers, but I am going to start growing some melons. And one of the sections that pretty much died, I had one like 6-foot section of the raised bed that kind of all died. So I'm just going to put melons and squash there and let them run 10, 12 feet really below the peppers.
I was going to say like melons and squash would be like something that you would grow like in the ground.
No, they're in raised bed. I'm going to grow them in raised beds. So.
Well, what I was going to say was that when you're a beginner, growing tomatoes and peppers next to each other is a good idea because tomatoes like to suck up the water and peppers like it when it's dry.
Yeah.
So
But think of the nutrients that they're competing for, though.
Yeah. Everybody's talking about that, man. That thing's wicked looking. Like I said, hopefully I don't have to contend with one of those.
Oh, how are your giant habaneros doing?
It's still, the plant's growing. It was already out there.
Oh, damn! Did you
I didn't start any seeds. I had the seeds from Roger, but I already had one last year that I was growing. Last year, my biggest one was, how big was that thing? Like, I don't know, 40 grams or something like that. It was a pretty good size habanero.
Especially since like habaneros are like pretty thin walled.
So the only thing for me is that last year was lazy because I was tired after I built that whole setup, and I didn't get to all the plants. And then I just put the paint sticks written down with Sharpie what they were. Well, over the course of time and
I remember, yeah.
Well, I don't know what they are, so we're just gonna have to wait and see what the hell a lot of these are. That, or I'm gonna go back on my old videos and look and see what I was saying at this part of the bed to see what this was. I know the majority of them because I have a pretty good memory, so I can remember what I had. But some of the specific ones, they're Scotch bonnet or whatever. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm like, that's why I was like very particular on labeling this year, because I just had like a wave of like seeds sent to me, just like from like guys overseas that were like super generous. And I was like, hey, I'm going to grow like a lot of different things this year, but I'm going to grow some of the same stuff that I did last year. So now there's like fucking names that I don't even know, you know what I mean? Like, so I made sure I'm like, hey, this is this and that is that. And
yeah.
Like a Douglas cross Barakpur, like I don't even know what the hell that is.
Yeah, I have CGN 21500s with Barakapur. So
yeah, that's where my labeling would come in. Oh, you're fucking with me.
With me?
Oh, I thought you were. Oh,
no, really. No, I have those. I actually have some of them almost right.
That's
a.
I've never even heard of it, honestly.
Yeah, that's a common cross. So yeah, CGN 21500 with a Barakapur.
All right.
That's a common plant that a lot of people cross. It's a Barakapur.
What is it?
It's kind of like reddish. It's like kind of like a habanero.
Okay.
They taste pretty good though. I'm trying to figure out why Maverick's like been limping. Well, not limping, but he's like, I don't know if his paws are dry, or paw pads are dry or something. I don't know what is going on with him.
I hope he's not blocked out.
Dude.
Maverick.
What do you mean blocked out?
No, blocked up.
As far as?
Like,
intestinal blockage.
Yeah, like intestinal blockage.
No, he uses the bathroom 2 times a day. No, that's not bad. It's just like he's like slow to, I don't know, but then he seems fine. He goes back and forth. So I don't know what the hell's going on with him. It's not out there. It's dark. Cool.
Oh, tilapia star. Sorry, I totally didn't even read that. They have those new wasps over. I think he's in Florida, right?
Yeah.
Murder wasps. Oh my god. All the wasps here, like when it's like the season for cankerworms and stuff, and they eat the cankerworms, right? Which is totally cool. Except when I'm sitting outside and the wasps start coming around and dropping cankerworms on my lap, I do not appreciate that. I don't know what it is. I think they like get scared all of a sudden when somebody moves and they're around and they're like, oh shit, I'm gonna drop my food. It's pretty crazy though, actually. I watched one. They were like right on the end of my chair outside last year, and I was totally watching it. I was like, this thing. And like the cankerworm, you could like see its like little head going, and the wasp was like, jab, jab. You know what I mean? And it was just like super cool. I also watched a spider. There was a big spider on my pepper last year, and I let it stay there because it kept out all the bad bugs. So, anyways, this spider caught a fly, and it was like just chilling in the middle of the web, and it was like so elaborate on like how it got down to this fly, and like stuck its venom or whatever in there or whatever they use. I don't know. And then like totally just took it back out. Like, and it ate it. Freaking, it was cool. And I sat there for like, oh my god, now I sound like a loser. I did actually sit out there for like about 30 minutes just watching this happen. It was awesome. It was just happening on my pepper plant. No big deal.
Yeah, just like I said, for me, it's always freaking stink bugs and leaf-footed bugs. And aphids last year, aphids destroyed. I almost gave up on that crap.
I was gonna say actually, I forgot to tell you. You said your tomato plants because the birds get them. They don't work out.
Yeah.
Here, like the stink bugs, like basically eat the tomatoes. Like you can take them off, but there's so many bruises on it. It's inedible.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you're talking about the CGN 2500, I mean that's very. They have a lot of fruit, so it's a really good pepper. It doesn't get very big either. But that's what he was tilapia was for. I think was talking about. Yeah, I have four. I think 4 of those, and then 4 of them that are crossed with the Baracapore. So I think most of those made it for the majority. Ahis, I still have my, I don't know, 20 or 30 that survived, but God damn, it's just like, it's just like going through this quarantine is for an ahi. That's what this seems like. It's like, day one of quarantine is when you see a green pepper, and then when we get out of this quarantine,
like
that's when we actually get a ripe pepper. Shit, I haven't even talked to Blumberg. Hell, he doesn't talk to anybody hardly. So I haven't talked to him in a long time.
I just wished him a happy birthday when it was his birthday, and
did he respond?
Oh yeah, he said that he was. What did he say? He said he was doing good. He had a lot of shit that he had to do at home. I don't know.
So I don't know. But yeah, he likes those ahis. But for me, that's something that after this turn, that ain't going back into my garden.
Exactly. I did not grow any ahis this year. I was like, I'm like, no, it's too much work with
that. That seems going back to a correlation of how much fun I have doing hydroponics. That's ahis, and that had the same correlation because it's like about the same amount. I mean, it's just I want to do, like I said, I didn't think that some of these ahis would ever ripen. Like I swear to God, some of these Sugar Rush Reds, it took them, I don't know how many, it was like 2 months. I'm not joking. It's like almost to ripen. The only ones that actually are, that for me personally, that are fun are the lemon drops. Because the lemon drops are actually very, very plentiful.
They are.
They somewhat get pretty fast. They go pretty fast as far as ripening and what have you. But like the Sugar Rush Red, the bigger ones, like the Ahi Goldens that I have, those.
Sugar Rush Red Striped, probably.
I think that one died.
See, I had that one, but it didn't ripen in time, and it got like all eaten by shit. It's so frustrating.
I have one that's kind of traumatized. I moved it because I wanted to fill in the hole in the raised bed, so I transplanted, and I think it has severe transplant shock. So I have this awesome looking bed of ahis right now, and have one plant that looks like total shit.
It'll come back. You even said yourself.
It'll be all right, but that's how that's looking right now. The other, they're doing great. The jalapenos are looking like crap because they went down, but they're growing from the base up again, so they'll be fine. The pepperoncinis didn't lose a bit. They look like hedges. So the only thing is I wanted to actually grow this other person's seeds to hopefully get this true golden pepperoncini like you get in Papa John's pizzas or whatever. But
Oh yeah, I love pepperoncinis.
because the one I grew last year, I grew 18 of them.
Pickled pepperoncinis is like my favorite snack ever. Like just eating them straight up.
Yeah,
Like-
they're so good.
Oh, they're so fun. Any pickled pepper, eating them straight out of the jar, so good.
Yeah, I like pretty much pickled anything, like olives, pickles, pepperoncinis.
See, I
Like-
don't like pickles though.
What?
Yeah.
Which ones?
Any of them? I don't know. And which is weird because I like cucumbers and I like dill and I love vinegar.
Like these are like pepperoncinis,
So fucking good. Oh my god.
pepperoncinis with super hots.
I would
So-
put that on my sandwich. Oh my god.
So I've got like I don't know 6 to 8 jars of those.
See, that's what I wanted to grow pepperoncinis for. Exactly for that reason. And I still have some from like 2 years ago, but I can't get the lid off because it's like suction cupped so in there. I can't get
Yeah.
It's like a massive jar too. I think I showed you that one, or was it Bloomberg? I can't remember.
Yeah, so I don't know.
That looks delicious.
They're pretty good though. Like I said, what I wanted to do was I don't have it anymore, but like in Chicago, the Giordani, whatever, I can't say that damn name, Giordani or whatever, like sport peppers and all that, and that like that pepper like mix that they have, they put on their beef sandwiches. Oh my god, that is like I said, that was one of the best sandwiches I ever had when I went to Chicago. It was 2 years ago. It was just a damn hot beef sandwich on a bun with the peppers and what have you.
What kind of like meat? Like was it just a sauce that?
Thin slice.
What was it, like brisket?
Yeah, that Dave told me Happy Pepper. He told me what they use or whatever. But oh my god, I was like, man, this is at a baseball game. I'm like, this is one of the best sandwiches I've ever had.
My
But
god.
But they said there's other places around town that were a lot better. But man, Chicago, God, they got some good food.
Yeah, when I went to Chicago, the same thing. I was like, just floored. Like obviously, you have to have Chicago deep dish pizza when you go there. And I went to this place that was like, it was like in the news and newspapers about it, like many, many, many years ago. And like this thing, I'm telling you, it came out in like a fucking like massive pie tray. And I'm just, oh my god. And because I don't like the only reason I don't like pizza is because it's too doughy. Like I don't like too much bread, right? I just love like, I'll have thin crust, or if I get a sub, it'll be on flat bread. Anyways, this thing was like barely any bread and like all sauce and like meat and just, oh my god, it was so good.
Yeah, well, like I said, they have different. A lot of people, even though they're in Chicago, they don't always like Chicago deep dish. Like I said, I went to Pieces Brewery and Restaurant, and they have like a New Haven style, which is like a big, like a flatbread type pizza.
Like New York pizza almost.
No, it's not. No, it's totally different. It's like made on a cookie sheet.
Oh
but-
damn! Oh, okay. Like it was like literally like had no crust. It was just a flat
Well,
bread.
it kind of had a crust or whatever, but it's like a new. Let me see if I can find a picture of what this looked like. They call it New Haven style. But that was pretty good. But yeah, I've been to all the bigger pizza places. I never went to the one Rob Schaller.
So I was gonna say, have you seen on Schaller's Facebook like that dude who like reviews the pizza, all the pizza places?
Yeah, I'm in that group.
Oh, you are okay.
He
He's
invited me.
hilarious.
Yeah. So I know Rev doesn't like pizza, but
I don't like pizza either.
I never said that I won't eat pizza. I just said that I don't like pizza. What's up, Pilo?
Hey, Pilo.
So it's essentially like this. Oops, sorry. It's like
Oh,
like on a cookie sheet.
oh yeah, we have pizza like that here.
So, but it was really good. I ate there. Of course, I've been to Illuminati's and Gino's East and a bunch of other places.
Yeah, you know what? Like, I don't know. I pretty much could go for anything these days.
Hey, Pilo, like well, for me, I mean, I'm becoming more lactose intolerant. So the more cheese I eat, the worse my stomach feels. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay away from as much cheese or dairy as I can.
That's so weird. Like,
It's, as you get older, sometimes, I mean, like I said, I used to drink 2 gallons of milk a week. I love milk, but I only drink almond milk now.
yeah.
I just can't, I can't
Now
take
you can hardly have that much.
dairy.
I've never liked milk.
I don't drink it. Like, I used to love it, like on cereal, and I put like milk in my mashed potatoes and stuff. I don't drink it. But
Well,
No,
sometimes you'll have to get something. For me, if I'm cooking something, I'm sorry, there's just no substitution for milk. Like I said, I mean, almond milk can go so far, but
yeah,
whenever you had traditional milk,
yeah.
No,
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 I
no,
don't
no.
know.
I'm the same way. Like,
Substitutions are like always the worst.
no, when it's a recipe, no milk. You got to have milk. But like for me personally, like drinking, no, not
yeah,
gonna.
I loved it, but like I said, like I just can't take it anymore. Like I said, it destroys me. Like I said, I found this out when I did that pizza eating contest at the brewery where they had the hot sauce festival, and totally bombed on that hot ass pizza Mikey V made.
Damn.
But they just gave me something to drink, and they were giving out glasses of milk, and all the combination of that, I think, I know some of it had to do with that hot ass pizza, but the majority of it, I kind of linked it to the milk. And anytime I have a lot of dairy over the course of a day or two or a week or whatever, you could just tell differences. You get cramps.
Yeah, well, you know your body obviously best, right?
Yeah, like I said, it wasn't. I mean, don't get me wrong. That pizza was freaking insanely hot. That was.
Like, what did they put on it?
So it started with. So you had the pizza, just traditional pizza dough. So the sauce they used was Mikey V's 7-Pot Reaper salsa as a sauce. So 7-Pot Primo with Reapers, and then
Yeah, no,
they used chopped up Super Hots.
oh my god.
Then they put his whatever Mikey V's Reaper hot sauce on it, and then they did Troy Primo's Louisiana Creeper powder.
Holy fuck.
It was the hottest thing. I ate 2 or 3 slices. So I ate about half of it.
Wow, you did good then. Holy crap. I would have gotten like one bite, especially with all the chocolate freaking peppers in there. Are you kidding me? Those are like the hottest. Oh.
It was
Yeah,
hot.
I maybe would have made it through one slice.
No, I doubt you would have.
Maybe.
You probably
Well,
would.
see, what my fault was that.
No, I was saying maybe.
Well, where I went wrong was, okay, so we went there, and for one, I want to try out their beer since it's at a brewery. So we got there, I think it opened at 11 or 12 or what have you, and they said the pizza contest was at 2 or something. So I think I got there at 11. My friends were like, yeah, we're hungry. So, we drank a couple pints or whatever of the new IPAs or whatever they had, and then I ordered a pizza. And I was like, so this pizza eating contest, like super hot, it can't be like a whole pizza or something. I don't know where I was thinking. I thought it was like a big slice or
You just seem super hot.
It said you had to eat it in like a minute or 2 or something. So I'm thinking, oh, okay. So I just started eating my pizza. She was screaming something. So I go and get 2 something whenever the contest starts. It's like a 10-inch pizza, and you could see Mikey just freshly powdered everything, and you could see the rings. I think I showed this picture one time after I did. You can see the rings of powder around this pizza. So I'm like, oh shit, I got to eat a 10-inch pizza. I'm already full. I had 3 or 4 pints of beer already, and then now I got to eat this thing.
Oh my god!
So I just started or whatever. And the other guy, I guess he does this regularly. He just folded the damn thing up like a calzone or something and just started chomping it. He just folded it in half or whatever. He won by a landslide, but everybody else,
well prepared.
Well, for me, I just was like
He wasn't the winner 12 hours later.
Oh no, I was pretty much gone for a long while because of the milk combination beers / 2 kinds of pizza. My stomach was a wreck for a day.
I was gonna say like I would have been out.
It wasn't well at all. So no, it wasn't a fun day. But yeah, it is what it is. That's something I miss though, is going to brewery stuff.
I know that'd be so. I haven't actually.
Well, the good thing is, I mean, how they're doing now, they're doing a lot of beer to go and online orders and pickup. I think they're going to go and just kind of stick with all that. So
yeah, well, they're doing well that way too.
Well, because they're not gonna go and stop. I think from the state from doing that now after they already allowed it for 2 months. So I think that's going to be a new change that we're going to see. Everybody doing these, order online, drive up and pick up your beers or what have you from the breweries.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a more common thing. So I think there's going to be a lot of changes as far as how you do. Because, I mean, they need it, man, because the craft beer industry is hurting bad. I mean, it's bad. So it's, they're doing well to a certain point, but just like everybody else, all these other industries,
it's just not that desirable to like the person who is used to drinking Bud Light. You know what I mean? Like nobody wants to stray from that. I'm guilty of that as well.
Some water? You said from water?
No. What? Oh, from Bud Light. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So that's the same thing for me. Bud Light,
I don't drink
Bud
Bud
Light water. Like I said, to me, I would drink a White Claw before I drink a Bud Light.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I don't either.
I know White Claw is like a flavored beer. White Glove or White Claw?
White Claw. It's a hard seltzer.
Oh yeah, so it's like okay, I understand.
Yeah, I would choose that before I chose Bud Light.
I don't.
I'd take Budweiser before Bud Light.
I think the last time I had a Budweiser or a Bud Light was like fucking. Oh god, I don't even know. Maybe a year or 2 ago.
Yeah, like a year ago.
Yeah.
Or a year, like in a month ago, something like that. Because you were drinking Bud, and I'm like, "Are you drinking Budweiser?" And you were like, "Yeah, they were on sale or whatever."
That sounds like something I would say. They were on sale.
Yeah, that's not something I would drink.
Oh, I'm so happy about my Peppas. I think they're getting a tad overcrowded again.
Like I said, it'd be fun to see in a couple months when everybody's gets going and stuff. I'm pretty sure the majority of people like yourself probably have to wait till the end of the month. So
Was it May? Yeah, at least. Last year, I didn't even put them in the ground until like just the beginning of the second week of June.
So you have 2 months to grow them?
Well, no, remember when I started? I started it on November 4th.
I know, but I'm talking about when they're actually in the ground.
Oh, Yeah, no, so they'll go out like January, or not January, June 6th or 7th, and then they'll go out until probably the end of August.
So 3 months.
Yeah, around 3 months, I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it's not very long.
Oh, I know, I understand that. Because now, I never get. I don't count on like a second wave. Everybody's like, excuse me. They're making fun of me because my short. I don't understand. Well, I'll just tell Mother Nature then to cut your sunlight off.
That we Rev and I are in the 5th and 6th level of hell, so it's kind of hard to get our sunlight out. So
Yeah.
we get tons of it.
Yeah.
And
So-
no, I don't.
Well, you personally, but or your area.
Yeah, well, I'm in the swamp, so there's like really tall trees.
If you moved out of the sticks to the area around where you are in your swamp, it's actually sunny.
It could be.
So yeah, so I'm just so looking forward to, like I said, 100 plus for days. Just look at that and 90-something% humidity.
I would love that.
Well, you can always move down.
Yeah.
Well,
Tilapia Stores says Florida gets a little. Texas, I know, gets a little. So Texas or Florida is a good option. Those are both good states to live in.
Well, my dad has a house in Arizona.
Well, that's hot. But then it's cold,
No.
too. Then,
The hottest it ever was when I was there was 116.
yeah, so like I said, when I went to go visit my friends, when they used to work on their Jeeps or whatever they were working on, Volkswagens or whatever, you didn't start until 9 o'clock at night. You didn't you worked till like 9 to 12 because it's so hot. Then everything's rock gardens. There's no grass. Only
There's no grass at all.
funeral homes or parks.
And
Funeral or cemeteries or parks. You got to watch out for freaking scorpions and Gila monsters and all kinds of weird shit.
Oh, we've had so many scorpions. When we came back after the summer, there was like a shit ton and like all the light fixtures. It's fucked up.
So yeah,
But I still love it though. Like I love the heat. Like the hotter it is, the more I love it. You know what I mean? Like I love that heat. I could be out in the sun all day unless I'm drinking with no side effects.
that's true. Well, like I said, there's a lot of places down south that you could do that.
And I love it. And I want like a river to like be able to like just sit in a tube and go down like rapids through like a valley or a canyon. And then just do that for like 4 hours.
Well, that you have to. For us, we'd have to go further west. So, for me, it'd be in the hill country in Texas. For all that, they do have all that. They have plenty of.
Well, I did that in Arizona, like just outside of Phoenix. Well, it was much outside of Phoenix actually, but yeah, it was awesome. You could do the 4 hour one or the 7 hour one, and plus you got a whole tube, and they're all inner tubes, right?
Yeah.
You got a whole tube with like a little barrel, and it's like a half barrel inside of it. You throw in all your ice, and they like you can buy like cases of beer off of them. It's
Right.
fucking awesome. And you go through like wild horses, and like you can look down. The water's so clear, you can see like all the fish like right below you. Oh, it's awesome. And never mind the scenery, like all the mountains in Arizona.
Yeah. Well, you could do the same thing also in Colorado too.
No,
I
but it's a lot cooler there.
It is cooler, but in the summer it's very nice. But then you have to contend with going back to winter snow conditions in a lot of places again.
But you know what though? I would sacrifice that for, like, this is what I ultimately want. I want a lakefront log cabin. I want just like a small cabin, enough for like me and my animals, and I
So
guess
you want it? So you want a tiny
and
house?
then I want like a greenhouse, but I want like, so like just like a small home, but I want like a good greenhouse that can be like 4 season, almost like all weather.
Like attached to it?
No, not attached to it.
Okay, so you want a tiny home with like a
Front. I want to have a lake there, and I want to have a dock, so that I can put my boat there and I can go fishing whenever I want.
but you want like a tiny home with a tiny home for your pets added on to the tiny home, and then you also
Want a greenhouse.
want a greenhouse, but it'll be separate, but not like like a lean-to off
Oh, I
of.
also want a veranda.
But see, one time I had an opportunity to get some property on Crystal Lake, but it had a hell of a deal because there's all kinds of weird shit that happened. Something had to do with some guy in a hockey mask named Jason. He did all kinds of shit on Crystal Lake. So,
Oh my god, I think I met his mother. She was just as fucked up.
Yeah.
You know that bitch, Joanne or whatever?
No,
Janice or what the fuck was her name? If anybody can say Jason's mother's name in the chat, that'd be awesome.
I'm gonna look it up because it's.
Yeah, I knew you.
wait, but don't say
As
it.
you
Don't say
leaned
it.
over, I knew you were grabbing your phone and gonna look it up.
Yeah, but don't say it. So Susie, just say your guesses.
I said Joanne.
Yeah, and Janice and
That's it. Oh, what's your guess?
I don't know. I never really watched that movie.
See, I've seen it, but just what's your fucking? You're the one who came up with this. What's your fucking guess? Just put in a guess.
Louise.
Nope.
Yeah, of course not.
What is it?
Pamela.
Fucking Pamela.
Pamela.
Joanne is closer to Pamela than Louise is.
Pamela Sue Villiers, or whatever his last name was.
Voorhees.
Borhe, whatever. Something I've looked at it briefly. It's been a long time since I watched any Friday the 13th.
Yeah, me too.
I never liked
I
it.
think I've seen Freddy versus Jason.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. It could have been worse. I've seen all the Friday, all the Freddy Krueger movies.
Oh,
Yeah.
have you seen? Hold on, sorry, Charles. Have you seen 3 from Hell yet? The new Rob Zombie movie. And go for a smoke. Yeah,
This came with
good. It reminds me of more like a Tarantino film, doesn't it?
it comes with your shirt and everything.
Oh
course,
my
This is
god.
like a medium. I can't fit in the medium. So yeah, I don't miss. I've seen all of Rob Zombie's movies, even though I don't like Lords of Salem. I could have done without that one. But
Well, yeah, go ahead.
yeah, it's a pretty good movie. I mean, I enjoyed it.
I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was a really good, just well put together film.
Yep. So yeah,
And it reminded me of a Tarantino film. Like, it's not like your classic zombie film, like with like blood, guts, and gore. It's more like a Tarantino film where they're just badasses and they just will kill anybody if they come across them. Like, that's how.
It's still hard to beat Devil's Rejects, though.
Well, yeah, actually, after I saw that movie, I rewatched Devil's Rejects, and then I watched House of a Thousand Corpses.
That one, like I said, I stop at a House of a Thousand Corpses when they get to Dr. Satan. When they get to that whole thing underground with Dr. Satan and stuff, I'm like, okay, this is enough for me on the movie.
Oh, like when you like.
I've seen it a couple times all the way through, but once they get to that part at the end, I'm like, okay, this is
in the graveyard with her dress as a bunny. Yeah. Oh, I know. And then she, yeah, I know. And she like gets sunk down to that hole. And that poor dude, man, like he gets scalped, and he was like super cool with the whole thing.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, no, but this Rob Zombie film was nothing like any of the rest of his. Like this had like gunshots to the head and arrows but like it wasn't like, scalping somebody and taking out their insides. Like it was.
I liked actually like the luchador hitting the gun squad or whatever when he came all out of the car and they all had the little mask on and stuff and they were going to go get them in town and what have you, and that didn't work out too well. But
like the little midget dude was like my favorite, whatever that guy's name is. Like he was like so enthralled with her, with Sheri Moon Zombie, and
I would be too. But that's
no, trust me, I love her. Like she kind of reminds me of like a younger Stevie Nicks. Like I don't know, it's just me, but she was. Anyways, that little midget dude, yeah, he was awesome. He was like, "Oh, fucking save you," and boom, 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 and then they were like, "I trust you, man."
Yeah. All right, later, Tilapia Store.
Later, Tilapia.
See ya, Tilapia. Sorry, my phone just turned off.
Yeah, it was a good show. I enjoyed that one.
It's a great movie.
Well, I mean, the good thing is that all these movies come out. So, like I said, I'm not a big moviegoer anymore. So, for me, hell, even now they're just releasing them straight to streaming.
All right. So, hey, let me ask you this: May 21st. I can't remember if it's this year or next year when John Wick 4 comes out and The Matrix 4 comes out. Which one would you rather see? And don't say none of them.
John Wick 4.
So you don't want to see The Matrix?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't see any way that you can come back around to whatever they did after they deal with the architect.
Well, Keanu Reeves is in it. I'm pretty sure
he would be in John Wick 4 as well. So I would get my Keanu.
Oh, exactly.
So that one way or the other, I'm going to get my Keanu fix. There's no way I can get it. Doesn't matter. I mean, it can't be any worse than Knock Knock. Have you seen Knock Knock?
No.
Yeah, watch that one.
What is it called?
Knock Knock. Knock Knock. Yeah.
Like Knock Knock, who's there?
Yeah.
Alright.
This comes on high ratings. He's got
know what? It doesn't even matter what people say. I will watch like the cheesiest movies ever. Fuck, man, actually I just started it and turned it off. But I started a movie about a 5-headed shark. And it was weird. It started off with these 5 people conveniently on the back of a yacht. And then the shark jumps up at the yacht and grabs each one of them with each one of its heads.
You sure you're not on drugs?
After that.
You sure you're not on drugs?
No, that totally makes sense.
I have it videotaped. Hold on. I got a videotape. I'm going to send it to you.
5-headed shark.
That totally makes sense.
I'm going to send it to you. Fuck, here, hold on. Just relax for a second.
I'll probably wind up watching it.
Yeah, you will watch it. It's like 15 seconds long. Jesus.
Oh, so it's not a full movie.
No, I'm telling you, I put the camera to the screen and I videotaped this one part just to prove to you that there's fucking Actually, it's 46.
I believe you.
All right,
No,
there we go. Send. All right, now it's time to send it over.
Let's watch this shark.
There we go. One, it's coming. Oh God, my knee.
No, we're good.
This is a C movie,
Yeah,
so we're past B movies.
yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I'll tell you one thing I'm enjoying so far.
Is the bikinis?
You're laughing, then you hear yourself laughing in the clip.
And that's when I turned it off. I had to like literally have a video on my phone of how horrible that movie was. There was another one. It was called Shark Planet or Planet Shark or something along those lines, where the entire world flooded, like, and all the sharks like took over. You know, like eating all the dead bodies, and they're like, you know, multiplying and stuff like that. So there's like a couple cities that were like over the water, but like the CG was just like, and it's like, it could be a good movie if like you did it right. But this was like seriously like a Zed movie. It was like stickers almost, like you see in the, oh my God, it looked like Flight Simulator 95 compared to fucking like,
The other day I watched a movie I watched when I was a kid, and boy, you talking about cheesy. You remember, Rev? You remember Gargoyles? The movie Gargoyles, where they go into like the desert, and then there's gargoyles in the mountains, and then they go in every 500 years. They come and take people or whatever. Boy, Tom, it was in the 70s, late 70s, or what have you. So, but it was like, oh man, I was like so cheesy. I'm like, interesting how things have changed over the past 30 years. So,
yeah. Fuck. Well, even just like in the last 100 years, or the last 110 years, like think about it. Our first flight in a plane was, what was it, 1909?
1903.
I thought it was.
he's got to get that right, or he's kicked out.
What?
He's got to get that right, or he's kicked out. You can't be from North Carolina and know when flight didn't when you don't know the date flight
I
started.
thought it was 1909.
Yeah,
But-
December 7th, 1903.
Either way, that's
They'll come and take your license plate away because it says that you know, what is it, state of flight or whatever. What does yours say?
First in flight.
First in flight. Yeah. So yeah, he gets a instant, you know, kick out of the state if you don't get these things right. That's part of your childhood that you never forget.
I'm waiting for it. Susie's looking it up. She's fact checking me.
Well, you were wrong, but you were also right. So, what did you say? What was
December.
I believe I said December 7th, 1903. 1903 is correct. December is it's December 3rd, isn't it?
No, it's December 17th.
Oh, okay. Damn, I was way off.
Well, you had the 7, right?
But I got 1903, right?
Yeah, 1903. Yeah, you were right on that.
All right, Maverick, what are you gonna start whining about? Did yours ever do these bear sounds and start rolling on the bed and start upside down and start kicking his feet? Oh, she left. I didn't notice that. Five-headed shark. When the best part of the whole movie was the four girls in bikinis.
That totally does not make sense.
What doesn't? What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess now it makes sense. Yeah. Sure.
With the five-headed shark?
Yeah, I finally got it.
Yeah. Yes, Maverick. Keep going. So they tell you anytime when you might go back?
What do you
As
mean?
far as go back to work?
I already did.
Oh, you did? That's
Yeah.
good. That's good. Is it relatively slow?
Kind of. It's been relatively slow like all winter, so
Yeah. And like I said, I imagine it'd be pretty crazy when we start up again.
oh yeah.
So that's going to be another challenge. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of different things in place. So
Yeah, especially because nothing's been happening. And then all of a sudden everything's supposed to be happening.
yeah. Yeah, we need to though, man. We gotta get going again. I never thought I would see this. Like I said, I don't want to go back to the subject, but I never thought that we'd close down the country for 2 months, pretty much,
Yeah.
and just I never would imagine this in a million years. Like I said, I mean, I guess I would see it if it, was a different situation, not a virus or something. But I mean, if you're at war or whatever it might be, that's different. But I never thought, you would see it from this. But oh well. Some people did. They wrote about it and talked about it for years. Still talking about it. But they had some other insight. So you're going to grow anything this year?
Yeah, I got a few things going. Got an yeah, I guess it's a nice size ahi mango.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's another one that does well.
Another one, I'm like, oh man, I can't believe I forgot to label this pepper plant because I got the oh, what the hell is it? The Arrow Garden.
Mm-hmm.
So I did that, but I put pepper seeds on top. And I was like, oh man, check this out. Like I got this going, And this one I forgot the label. And yeah, it turned out like I believe you said that yesterday. Like, oh yeah, it's like the Genovese or whatever, basil. I'm like, oh yeah, right. Not even a pepper.
Right. So did you like that arrow garden?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have good luck with those.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I've got well, well, no, I'm not gonna try to turn the camera, but it's just literally a jungle. It's like all green, like growing right up to the lights.
Right.
But yeah, all right. We'll just not talk about that.
Cemetery wants to know, is the arrow garden worth it?
What do you define worth it? Like,
That's not my question.
like using it like constantly to grow things and like that kind of motive, or are you talking about like getting one so you know how it works so that you can actually duplicate it in the future, which is my motive.
What, Maverick?
Because it was exactly.
Yeah.
She's back. She's going again.
All right.
And here's Susie. No, here goes Susie.
She needs a beer. Look, yep, look. Now she's back with a fresh beer.
Oh fuck! Hold on, my boss is calling. Jesus Christ.
It's kind of late. You have reached Susie Dean's household. Subaru, Canada. Susie speaking. No, we don't got that part in right yet. We're still waiting on it. It's kind of caught up in customs. We'll probably be getting it in the next few weeks. Okay. So what am I supposed to do with my car with when it's not working? I need the parts. Well, sorry, sir, you're shit out of luck.
And now we hear about these like killer hornets that are going around and stuff. So what are they? Killer hornets or killer?
Yeah, murder hornets or something. Murder hornets or something. But I mean, that's just the same way in the 70s. Remember that movie, The Killer Bees, when they were showing how everything came across the on pipeline, a pipe or whatever the hell it was, or containers. It's the same thing. They make a nest in a container, then they go and they just come over here. So, like I said, they docked in somewhere and it says, look, new land, new opportunities. So, Lisa's in the chat. Joe.
What's up, Lisa? What's up, Cemetery? Joe? Damn, everybody's out there.
It's like the old group.
Yeah.
They're looking at it, they're going, son of a bitch. He finally doesn't have these. For 500 points, would you want to go to here? The monster speaking for trivia. So they're like, hell, dude, I can't take that. can't take that trivia thing. I know y'all enjoy it. That's great, but I can't take that voice and that stuff.
I do. I love that stuff. But if anybody wants to join in, there's the link.
Yes.
Oh.
It looks like she's having a good time with her boss.
Yeah, I looked at her and it looked like she was gargling a beer or something like that.
Yeah.
Like she had her head like all tilted back. But no, I think she's still talking it up. What's up, Loki?
But if y'all want to play trivia, y'all can. That's cool.
Um,
Or
No.
whatever other game y'all play. I know y'all enjoy it.
no, nobody's said anything about playing trivia yet, so I don't know. There you go. Anybody out there? Do you want to play trivia?
Round one. What is Susie actually talking about?
Yeah, I know that's what I was about to say. Like that's all I'm looking at is what is Susie saying right now?
Blue wants to play trivia.
Oh, the cemetery wants to hang out with you, Charles.
I'm hanging out with a dog that's whining, who wants to play, who never whines because I'm with them constantly.
Yeah, but he's really cute.
He is. But it's not, it's like he never gets any attention. I'm with him constantly. Maverick. Crazy dog. Yeah, I'm just hanging out of the house here. I know one of these days we'll get back to work. It sucks, doesn't it? Yeah. I know. It's just damn stressful here, just, drinking a couple beers, BSing with some guys, talking about five-headed sharks.
Five-headed shark. What the hell?
I don't know. It seems like she's got a fascination with sharks. That's what she's been watching lately is all shark things. I think it's that baby shark trend. I think that baby shark. Yeah,
That's where it all starts.
That's where it started.
Baby shark. Next thing you know, it's Sharknado. It's five-headed shark monster thing.
They got all kinds of movies now. What, Maverick? What is going on with you? I know you want attention. Normally you like chilling and sleep. Look at Fiona. Trying to think of different things to talk about. It'd usually be different, but hell, it's the same story here, man. My life's exactly the same day in, day out, except I change the routine here and there of what I'm doing. So, like I said, I don't want to talk about that other subject anymore. So, I think we talked about that enough. If there's more things going on with Peppers, that would be different. But currently, it's just a waiting game on that as well until more things pop up.
Yeah. I've got a pretty good size ahi mango.
That's cool. How big is it?
Oh, probably like 2 foot, something like that.
That's pretty good size. I don't think I have a mango. I don't think I grew one of those. I grew those. Let's see, tangerines. Let's see, chucha, purple blush. I can't remember all of them. I'm not as in the know as how I was. I kind of stopped looking at that. There's a point in time that I constantly looked at all those different varieties, but hell, I'm so out of the loop on a lot of these new varieties. I don't even know what's going on. And then there was silence. No, like I said, if y'all want to play that trivia, that's fine. Like I said, I probably won't, but if y'all want to do that, that's fine. I've kind of run out of things to say. So I know y'all enjoy that. So
Well, we could just sit here and make fun of Susie because she is muted.
I'm gonna go and let this dog out again, so you can stop whining. I just wonder what she's saying. People in the chat, just start writing some comments on what you think she's saying. Who's getting drunk tomorrow? Not me. I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know. It depends on how things are with Cinco de Mayo. So,
Oh, right.
I mean, it's actually runs. You know, hopefully it's open enough for people who can enjoy some of it. Because this is like one of the first times it's Cinco de Mayo on Taco Tuesday.
Oh, nice.
So you get a two for. You're celebrating Taco Tuesday and Cinco de Mayo same day.
Man. Oh, I want a taco right now.
That sounds pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Yes, at least that's true. You could do alcohol to go. You could do those margaritas in a milk jug, whatever the hell they have, how they have been serving them. Cemetery City's having tacos tonight.
Oh, yeah. Preemptive.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. I won't be around. Lisa made enchiladas. That sounds good. Can't go wrong with enchiladas either.
I love all Mexican food. I really don't like rice. I'm not a fan of beans, but put beans and rice and like a burrito or a, taco or whatever, and I'm down.
Right. I'll probably stop by tomorrow and get some tacos or make some tacos tomorrow.
Hell yeah. All right, yeah. So tomorrow is Taco Tuesday. Perfect. We should all make some tacos and go live and eat tacos.
That's a thought.
Because that's what you do on live streams. You just eat tacos.
Yeah, but it depends on what time you start. I may have already ate because I eat around local time. I eat about 6 or 7 at the latest, so that'd be about 7 or 8 your time. Now Brando's here.
That's about the right time. What's up, Brando? Wanna hop in, Brando?
I think they're supposed to get some more freezing weather coming up in the next couple days. 20s, high 20s or something.
What?
In like Chicago area?
Oh. I thought you meant at your place.
Oh no, we're done with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what the hell, man? Like, that doesn't even make sense.
I'm talking about Brando.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not talking about me. We're done with that. If it gets that cold now, then the world's coming to an end or hell froze over or something.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I mean, generally, March is even rare for us to get like super cold. So usually, like February, that's it for us. Whatever it has to offer by February, that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Same here. After that, it's like cold weather, but not like, freezing or, snowstorm or.
For here, that's the best time of year. So when you go to early March to right now, and then it's still kind of hot today, but past couple days, a few days, it was high 80s or mid 80s, so it wasn't too bad. It's pretty windy some days, but it is what it is. Like I said, it's not 100, so any day that's not 100, it's a good day, or upper 90s. It's just so humid, and damn, it's so tough when you have to deal with all that crap. You know how it is, but it's like you get outside and it's just like you're covered in sweat. You've been out there for like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, and it's like hard to breathe. And because that's another thing we have so many allergies because the pollen's so high normally, and that's another thing that'll get you.
Gotta add water to the air garden.
Can you tell when it's low?
Yeah, it has a warning thing that flashes.
What? You mean you want me to work this week? No. Yeah, we're gonna need you. I got my plans to attend to. Right now I'm drinking beer. All right, I'll let you go. Damn woman, I can't believe she wants me to come in tomorrow. There's no freaking way I'm coming in tomorrow. I'll text her right now. Like I know I just talked to her. Maybe it's a he. He or she. We'll do he or she. He/she. Yep, that'll fix her. I'm done with it for this week. There's no way I'm going in. Well, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look up going into work early.
If there is no rule no, I'm looking right here. There is no rule that says that I have to come in early tomorrow.
I found it. Look, I'm laughing now. That bench doesn't have a leg to stand on. It says in Canadian bylaw, subsection C, that whatever we're making up, I don't know.
Yeah, 243B subsection C4 LRQ LB.
Hold on. I gotta drink some beer and call her back and say, look, I found the rule. I don't have to go back. Hey, I found it on Google. You don't believe me? I'm gonna ask them right now. I'll ask the two guys in the panel what they say too. One second. Hold on. I gotta get another cigarette started. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Now what were we saying? You want me at 8 a.m.? That's not gonna happen.
Like I was saying, 9 at the earliest.
I'm doing you a solid for even coming in at all. Brandon said he'll check back in when he gets to the house.
All right, cool, man.
I'm just
Yeah.
curious if she's going to need another beer before she ends this conversation.
Yeah. Hell, I'm gonna need another beer before this. Oh, I already do. Damn it. Um. Yes, so like I was saying, yeah.
That's a cold day in hell before I get there at 8. Hold on, what? You're gonna come up with a hazard pay? You're gonna pay me $2 extra? What is it? A Rooney? What is it?
Toonie.
Toonie, whatever. I forgot what. I know that one time you were going over Canadian denomination or whatever.
Yeah, a loony is a $1 coin. A toonie is a $2 coin.
I gotcha.
Yeah, it's very clever because they call it a loony because there's a loon on the $1 one, and they call it a toonie because a toonie is $2. So yeah, that's really clever.
Well, it almost looks like they were like when they started the name of their currency, they were watching cartoons like Looney Tunes or something. and just add the second part, Toonie. But I mean, I guess you could look at ours like, we have $1 and a penny and a quarter and a nickel and a dime, and I guess it's the same thing if you look at it. Where do you get those from? Well, I mean, I understand why, but
don't forget the quota.
Quota. Tree fitty. How much does it cost? Tree fitty. She's having a good old time on this conversation now.
Yeah, who is she talking to?
Her boss, she said. So.
What's up, Susie's boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll mute us here in a second.
She's already did that. She doesn't want to listen to this. She's like, hold on. These dumbasses are doing dialogue and shit. Hold on 1 second. I gotta do something here. These guys. Man. Hold on, I gotta look up something. Hey, before you go, I gotta send you this video of this 5-headed shark. Here, I'm gonna send it to you right now. And she's laughing. She's like, hold on, I'm watching it as I send it to you. This is so
Oh, that's great.
damn, it never gets old. This is so funny. This 5-headed shark is coming near the ocean, and they're in a boat, and then they just get swallowed by a 5-headed shark. It's so damn funny.
And
Hold on, did it go through? I sent it to you. Well, I guess I'll talk to you tomorrow then. It's still funny. This is like the 100th time I've seen it. Hold on. You still there? Did you get it? What? Hey, you don't understand what I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with a bunch of fucking morons on this live stream. They think it's funny by making dialogue in our conversation. Those guys have had it. They haven't seen the mean side of me. Well, maybe they have. Take that back. They have. But did you see it when that shark came up?
I'm like waiting for the response.
Did you watch it? I know, right? That 5-headed shark just came up and got him. Did you? So, you want to talk about this now? I guess we can. I mean, I was enjoying talking about the sharks. You know, hold on. I'm on. Hold on. I got to put out my cigarette. It's almost done. I think I need another beer. Yeah. Hold on. Crap. That can's empty. Fuck. Damn. This motherfucker's empty too. I gotta go get another one. Hold on. Oh, nope. All right. Yeah. I just prop my feet up here on the chair. It's all good. I'm just on a live stream. It's not like anybody's watching me or nothing. It's all good. It's YouTube. It's just so exhausting. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this conversation without another beer. Damn, hold on. Shit. Yeah, I think I can make it. Oh my God, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Hold on. I need to straighten out my hair. Come on. I guess she's talking about something specific. That or she's still arguing about not going to work tomorrow morning.
Yeah, that's why her hand's on her head. She's like, I swear I still have a fever.
Nah, she's laughing. She's having a good time about this. She may be still talking about the 5-headed shark.
Yeah. Did you get my message?
You just now got it? I know service sucks up here, but man. I'm coughing. Hold on. I didn't cover my cough. Oh, hold on. That's right. I'm in my own house. I'm not at the office. It's kind of weird watching almost a whole live stream about somebody muted having a conversation on the phone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right there. That makes it better.
She's having a good old time.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, they don't have a clue what we're talking about. That makes it even better for me. They're just questioning what I'm talking about. It's killing them. We have a whole audience and who's watching. They're just looking at me on mute, talking on the phone. What? Hold on. I gotta go get another beer. Comes in with another beer. As I was saying,
Or she just wanted to be away from us.
she didn't have a beer. Come on, it's Susie we're talking about. This is what is this Yeti Light or whatever she drinks? Sasquatch or something?
No, it's Molson Canadian.
Oh, okay. She's geared up. She's got her fuel. Rev's like, I got to do the same.
Yeah, I gotta grab one. I'm gonna go and hit the head too.
It's not on
All
camera.
right, but keep commentating about what she's doing because that is hilarious.
Well, she's still having a conversation with someone. It may or may not be with her boss.
Oh, pretend that it's with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you had a question about the peppers? Yeah, I did. Hold on. You're still waiting? What's your question? Still no answer. There you go. Lisa's got it. I did a bad job, Reb.
Nah.
But Lisa helped me out. She wrote some commentary.
What she said? Just a minute. Let me light this cigarette.
Exactly.
So how was that bad?
Nothing. She was just trying to have conversation in there.
Oh,
I ran out of things to say.
Lisa, you could hop up on here if you want.
Looking at Lisa's video, she filled in her fence line bed today.
Nice.
Hilo has some pretty good peppers as well. Murder hornets. Man, I swear to God, I can't tell you how many posts I see about them damn hornets. Well, until people start actually seeing a lot of them.
Yeah, I've not seen them, so I'm
Well,
not worried.
they said it's pretty much like, I think in Washington State, that's where I think they first saw them. But I know I asked Paula the other day, and she was saying that she hasn't seen any, and she keeps bees as well. So I don't know. Interesting. Don't get me wrong. It's a cool looking insect. I mean, it's awesome looking actually. It's just sad that it's a crazy ass hornet. Cemetery says I'm still in my work clothes and making tacos. There you go.
I want tacos so bad.
Tomorrow, Taco Tuesday.
Yeah. All right. I'm doing that.
What, Taco Tuesday?
Hell yeah. Not because it's Taco Tuesday, but because I want tacos and tomorrow is Tuesday.
This is true.
Nah, I already got sour cream, like guacamole, and that's it.
You get all the fixins.
Close to it, but it's like one of the longest conversations ever.
Oh no, man, that's a long conversation. But whatever. I mean, she had to take it or whatever. So just don't. If you're not at work, I just don't know what the hell you're talking. Well, I guess you could just be talking like a friend. Cemetery says one great thing about living alone is no one can eat all your tacos. That is absolutely true. I agree with you.
Yeah, but one disadvantage of living all alone is no one is there to eat your tacos all up.
Now she's gonna go. She's gonna go. You ain't gonna believe this crap. They want me to work tomorrow. All right, hold on. Let me put this off. Get this off of me.
I did not even know that I was on camera this entire time.
Oh wait, don't worry. I made all the dialogue.
Oh shit! Sorry, you guys are all muted as well.
Oh crap! Then you missed it.
I missed everything. I'm sorry.
It's all good. You were telling your boss about the 5-headed shark video that you sent him.
No, I already told you when I saw it. I don't know. I just bought a car off of her.
Damn, man. Look at you.
I know that escalated quickly.
Did you have a car already?
What?
Did you already have a car?
No, I'm just getting my license back now. Well, she's like trying to help through everything, and she keeps asking like, when can I come back to work? General manager is like, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, but I knew her before she was my boss, though, so we're actually friends.
Okay.
But she's just my boss. And yeah.
We thought that you were she was trying to get you to work in the morning at 9 o'clock, but you told her.
No, but if she was, I would have gone.
Oh.
Oh, I would have gone 100%.
So we were totally wrong on what we thought you were saying.
Oh, yeah, no, we were talking. Oh, fuck. What were we?
You don't have to tell us what you're talking about. We were just saying what we thought you were talking about.
Yeah, no, we weren't talking about that.
You're just guessing.
You were guessing. Oh, goodness. Okay.
There goes a dog.
Come here, dog.
Ugh.
Her birthday was just the other day. Come here.
I know she's so old. Just kidding. Didn't we say that she's 10?
She's at least 10 years old.
Well, we're just gonna go with 10 then.
Yeah, Fiona's got another month and she'll be 10.
Really?
Yep. So June 10th is her birthday.
I missed all my cat. Well, other than Todd and Tiki, so I guess the only one that leaves is Salem. I missed Salem's birthday. I felt so bad. I got Coda's, I got Todd's, and Tiki's is on June 4th. So I still got time to forget her birthday, but I feel so bad.
And Mavericks is until November 17th.
November 7th, Scorpio.
It's Mavericks.
Hey.
Pepper Dog is barking at a raccoon.
Hey. Stop.
Pepper now.
Stop. Chill out. Chill. Nah, she's good.
That's good.
What?
Nothing. Actually, she.
What?
Uh-oh.
What? Jesus Christ. All right, hang on. What?
Wants to go out.
Goodness.
Up to 10 minutes.
This isn't acting fun.
Do what?
I said, this is knocking fuzz.
Lisa said her nephew's birthday is on the 17th and her mom's on the 18th. My mom's on the 12th.
Damn. Ugh. See how we gang antsy still. Oh my God.
What?
Just hold up.
I'll be back in a second too. So you can make commentary, Rev.
All right. My dog is out here yelling Everybody went somebody
somewhere. Doug, stop. Hey.
Jeez, oh man. What's up, B? All right. You ready? Good. Where are you going?
Oh, hey, B. Sorry. Hey, B. And Lisa. I didn't. Fuck it. Cemetery. Why didn't you tell me these guys were around here?
Yeah, they've been in there.
Well, it's not set in stone yet.
What?
But, I mean, about the car. But it's a Toyota Echo standard, which is nice. For $1,000.
Hey.
Stop.
Cool. Well, I don't know. You want to do some trivia at some point?
We can do that.
Just don't know if Charles will be down for that.
You gonna wait for him to come back and then ask him?
Well, yeah, that's the respectful things to do. Oh, B, shut up. Hey, the link's up top if you want to join in. It's no party without the B party. The B Club 7.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Ugh.
So I'll probably pass on trivia.
Oh yeah, no, you were listening, but I don't know. I still kind of want to just like relax for like 10 minutes. I'm just feeling that like relaxing vibe. Not passing up, but just relaxing. Jesus.
Yeah, because I'll probably be going to bed pretty soon. So. But it's fun talking, the little talk that we did have.
What?
So it was fun talking this little talk that we did have.
No, sorry. What do you want to talk about?
I don't have much to talk about.
Oh, Rev, what do you want to talk about? Why don't we talk about elephants and like how it's not cool to take them out of their natural habitat to be ridden on for tourists' pleasure?
Nah, that's not a conversation I want to have.
I was gonna say, like, I don't know.
Well, I
if
came up
really-
with a topic. You guys denied it. It's fine. You guys just pick a topic.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to go to bed pretty soon.
Damn it, Charles.
How about
Cemetery- that is something we can't talk about right now, I guess. Cemetery wants to know if we can talk about straws.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Who wants to know that?
Cemetery.
Oh,
Does have a good point.
Cemetery.
He does have a good point on straws. So now in our time of crisis, it was, everybody who's whining and bitching about straws or have no problem throwing away gloves and masks and all kinds of other crap.
Well, if you're referring to myself, I have never worn a mask, never worn rubber gloves. Well, I'm talking about like during this crisis.
Correct.
Never.
No, we're just talking about people who have issues with straws in general.
Oh, and actually, I went to Canadian Tire and I did see a pack of 5 of those like metal straws, but then I'm like, do I ever use straws? And I never use straws. I'm just against them.
Hmm.
So, like, really, I'm like the ultimate advocate.
Yeah, you're kind of biased.
Well, no, I don't use them because I don't want to use them. I just don't have anything to use them with.
so great? I'm the ultimate advocate.
Well, I've had pixie sticks, like with like all the sugar candy, and you just cut off the top, and it gets all stuck in there if you suck on it for too long. Like,
What do you think about Carol Baskins? Do you think she really did it or not?
I know who you're talking about from the Tiger Lord. Wait, hold on. That's
Tiger
not the
King.
gay guy.
Tiger King.
Tiger King. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. No, you said Tiger Lord. It's I guess the same thing. King Lord.
Well, it's technically, I guess, the same thing. So, anyways, this Tiger King was gay, right?
Did you watch the show?
No.
The answer is yes.
Oh my God. She killed him because weren't they married with like other husbands?
No, you're thinking of something else. That's a different movie.
Oh, I don't have Netflix, honestly. And Rev tried to tell me about it today, but he was, I don't know. Didn't know.
It's very interesting. I enjoyed watching the show, just the fact that seeing how batshit crazy they were, quote unquote, since they used it so many times in the movie, makes you feel a little bit better about yourself. You know what? I'm not that damn crazy.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know I'm nuts, but like, I don't need to like look at somebody else.
These guys were a little bit extreme, to say the least.
Well, I don't have Netflix, and I've never really had like I've seen it all on Facebook. Oh my God, like what's it? Tiger King
Tiger King.
this and Tiger King that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's something that people binge watch. It was very short. Had 7 episodes, 8 now because they had a follow up or what have you. So
Well, the same thing happened after Making a Murderer. Remember, it was Stephen Avery.
yeah, they finished that to a certain extent, but I kind of wanted that to keep going.
Well, it still is going. Like it's
I'm talking about the series.
oh, well, they haven't. Have you watched the second one yet?
Yeah, I watched the second one.
Oh.
Hey.
I watched the majority of them on Netflix.
No, I thought that the plan for them was to keep it going because he just had another appeal hearing, and it's so crazy that they keep letting him appeal. When everybody knows what the outcome's going to be because if he ever gets let go, they're going to be sued so fucking hard, like it's insane. which is why they're keeping him in there.
Mm.
That's possible, but who knows?
Well, that's my theory. It's obviously not like a fact.
No, I've heard that from like a bunch of different people, and I've never even watched that series, but they have, and that's what everybody says.
It's a really good series. You will be convinced that he's innocent after you watch it, because they were very like the two girls who like actually did the documentary and like followed this whole case through and his whole process of like getting arrested for the murder of this woman, and his nephew Brendan Dassey or whatever his name is. Anyways, you'll just, it's like enthralling. It really is. And then you just see like how much the investigation was like botched by like the cops and like the local detectives and stuff like that. Oh fuck.
But there was another the one about the person who had the bomb and blew up. There was a pizza delivery guy. That was a good series too. Let's see which one that was.
Yeah, who is that?
It was God, I can't remember. Let me see what it was on Netflix. I watched that. That was a good series.
Yeah, I mean, I know I haven't heard of that one.
Let's see, Netflix. Can't believe it's already May. Just flying by. And all of them are blur. They all seem the same. Well, that's one thing I like about Netflix. When they release something, they release the whole damn thing. You don't have to wait till like next week or the next month or whatever it is.
I'm a binge watcher for sure.
Oh yeah, let's see. They released a lot of good things that I liked for May. Got all the Back to the Futures and things. See Netflix originals. See no. Oh. See, I'm a Killer. I watched that one. That's not about that one. That's a good one. They got a lot of damn shows.
You know, if you hit share screen at the bottom of your page, you can actually share your screen with us.
Yeah, but mine's on PlayStation. I don't have it on.
Oh, I see.
Damn, I can't. No documentaries. Killer Hornet? No.
Yeah, Lisa, me too. Prime, like Amazon Prime, is what I'm basically just watching. That and Disney Plus when I'm in the mood.
You better, because you better get your $119 out of that crap.
Yeah, I know, but it is really good. Hey, B,
Hello.
Hi, guys.
have you met Charles?
How you doing?
No, I have not. Hi, Charles. Nice to meet
Charles,
you.
that's B. B, that's Charles.
Charles is focused on trying to find this damn.
Thanks, Susie. Because there's so many people on this stream, I never would have guessed who Charles was.
Sorry.
No,
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Charles,
I'm just
the best way to greet B is just go ahead and give him the middle finger.
Yeah.
He loves that.
Who, me?
No, you give B the middle finger.
Hey, Charles is focused. We already said that.
Yeah,
Charles,
no, I'm trying to draw him off his focus.
okay,
I want to know, so I want him to keep his focus.
Well, I will try.
What's he doing?
I'm trying to find this series that I've watched that was whichever one about the the lady who got that guy who worked at a pizza delivery place to rob a bank, and then they blew up outside of the. What was that damn show?
Holy shit.
See, when you want to
Sounds
find
crazy,
something-
whatever it is.
yeah, when you want some, you can't find it. Oh well, I don't know.
So what kind of car are you looking at, Susie?
Oh, my friend is selling a 2001 Toyota Echo Standard with like brand new tires and rims for both seasons. Well, that's actually my boss, but I don't know because it needs some body work, like the rocker panels are rusting. So
Right.
it wouldn't actually pass the safety technically. Unless I was able to bribe Josh into signing off on one, which he can because he's got his red seal, but he won't. He wouldn't, and I wouldn't ask him to do that anyway. But yeah.
Yeah, that's dude. I used to know people because down here it's not like nationwide that you have to have safety inspections. It's just certain states.
Oh no way.
Like Ohio, you don't have to do it. But where else did I live? Virginia,
Florida.
Florida, yeah. Florida, you have to do it. So there's certain states you have to do it in, but not everywhere. So you can go to one state if you have proof of residency and, register in that state. And then if you move to another state, you just have so much time before you're screwed. But you have plenty. That way you have time to fix it,
No, like a government safety would be like everything has to be in tip-top shape. Because if the lease was if your lease was ending and or if you're trading it in or if you're buying a vehicle, everything has to be government safety. So they check all the lubrication and everything. They check all the fluid levels. They check the dexterity of basically everything.
It's something like 118 point check.
To make sure that they're anything that can impede on your driving, they'll check. And your tread depth, even on your tires, there's little picky things, and it costs money. If you want a government safety here, let's say I want to get my car safetied because I want to sell it to someone. Nobody's gonna buy it if it's not safetied.
Right.
Otherwise, it costs more money. And also there could be more problems with it, right? Your timing belt might need to be changed. Everything could be wrong with it. That's why you needed safety. Which is why I'm glad I got Josh, which is a red seal. So anytime I go look at a vehicle that I might want, he'll just look it over right away and be like, yay or nay.
And then say nope. Or yeah, right.
Well, exactly, right? And he can safety it himself. So I say.
But I have a question about. Right. I have a question about the car though. If it's a 2001. And it's already rusted out.
Yeah, I know.
It's probably a shitty car.
And that's what I was saying. As I was saying to Josh, I'm because I used to run a body shop for a year. I rust repair.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, unless you know somebody who's super good at welding, you are basically going to pay $6-7 grand for that rust to be repaired. Because you're going to need brand new.
You're right.
No, that's not like I know somebody that's good at welding kind of thing. That's more like I know somebody that can replace your frame for you.
Yeah, exactly. Because you need to basically repair or replace all your panels, your quarter panel, your door panels, your.
So, did you look into junkyards that you could? You guys have
yes
bullets up there?
Yeah, so we do. So we have recycling companies that we can call, and they'll let us know through a software system in the computer whether or not this part is available recycled, which just means that it's going to come to you bare bones. You're going to have to sand it down. You're going to have to paint it all, refinish it. So you can get recycled parts, or you can also get aftermarket parts, which are obviously less money, but like they're brand new from like an aftermarket company, so they're not OEM, right? But
Right.
But yeah, no, I wouldn't. I probably would not invest in that kind of vehicle because I can get a Honda Civic, and Josh was a Honda mechanic for like many like 20 years or something. I don't know, but yeah, no, he knows everything about them, and they hold their value because they like never.
Oh
run
yeah.
hardly.
Right. It's true.
On this,
Hondas always hold their
Will
value.
just get me from A to B. Like that's all I need. A to B.
Susie, that series is called Evil Genius.
Evil Genius. Okay, hold on. I need to write that down.
Yeah, you better. You won't remember this tomorrow.
Well, no, this is why I keep notes of like everything that I need to like look up or whatever when I'm kind of drunk because of this exact reason. And then I look at it tomorrow, and then I look it up, and I'm not like so pressured because I'm not drunk.
Yeah, it's a good series though. So
Evil Genius. Yeah, I'm totally gonna watch that.
yeah. So all right, I think I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go to bed. It was nice meeting you, man. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too, Charles.
Nice
Peace out,
talking to you too again.
All right,
talked to
Charles. Yeah.
you
Thanks
in
for
a while. Alrighty, well y'all have fun. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right. Yeah, we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Charles. Just gonna run to the bathroom and grab a beer and all that kind of stuff.
Rev, you look like you're about to fall asleep, man.
No, no, not yet.
Not yet.
Give me
So
a
you
couple
working now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. My cats are chasing a little bug they got in the house. And they're like trying to tear the lamp down.
My dog is curled up in a little ball under a pillow.
probably with another pillow on top of her head.
Come here. Come here.
Oh shit. So anything new?
Yeah.
Nope. How the plants doing?
The same.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I got home from work and hopped on here and saw you guys, and then I have one of those magnetic, Velcro kind of screens. And damn, my landlord's dog came up and just jumped at the door out of nowhere and freaked my cat out so bad that he ran outside and jumped past the dog.
Damn.
So I had to go chase him down. Running around outside in my boxers.
There's the Q. And there's the blue.
Hi, Blue.
Hello, I missed saying hi to your friend. My
What's
battery
Blue!
is dead. Hi, B.
up?
Hi, Beth.
How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm doing good.
You doing all right?
You've been missing seeing you.
Good.
Yep.
Huh? You do what?
Yep, I'm glad to see you back.
Oh, thanks.
Susie and Red.
Yeah, I was working a few late nights, and then when I
Oh,
got
yeah,
home, I was just so
wondering why
tired.
you were.
My schedule's been kind of flipping around. They're trying to get me on all days. So I was like 2 days, day off, 2 nights, then a day, and so I was just freaking tired, man. It's kind of crazy.
Too tired to come say hi to us. See how you are?
I literally like
Yeah,
I literally,
would've done
came
the same
home.
thing. I have actually done the same thing.
ate dinner.
I'm
No,
joking.
actually, I heated up dinner. And while I was heating up dinner, I smoked a bowl and I ate dinner. And then as soon as I ate, I was like, that was it. I was done.
Totally.
Well, I thought I'd better hurry and jump up here before Red falls clear asleep.
I asked him if he was ready to crash. He said, not yet. So what's new with you, Blue? Anything going on?
Gotta go in front of the judge tomorrow to see if I can get my disability.
Ooh, that ought to be fun.
It'll be over the phone.
Sounds like a
but
Oh, yeah?
I can't talk nothing nice about myself. It'll all be true what I say,
right.
but you just can't. I can't. Sometimes this and sometimes that, and
Oh God.
yeah, oh God is what I'm saying.
Yeah, they always make everything so complicated. It seems like everybody I've known that's had like real disabilities and serious issues where they can't go work have to fight really hard to get any kind of help. But then people that could just jump up and go to work tomorrow just seem to get everything like that. It doesn't make sense to me.
Well, I am one of those people. I'm getting my EI, which I've been paying into since I was 14, technically, and I've never taken it before now. And I
Right.
am ready to go and work, but it's physically impossible. Like
Yeah,
it's
and
physically
for everybody
impossible
else,
for us to
the
go and work and find jobs.
well, for everybody else, the EI is unemployment insurance that she's been
Oh.
paying into.
Sorry, yeah, employment insurance is what I mean. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
And
Rock
I've
on.
been paying into that since I was 14, and I've never gotten it until now.
That's cool.
So
I mean, it's same with me. I've never claimed unemployment. I only had like food stamps and stuff one time, and I was like 19 and just wasn't making enough money to survive.
see, I just
But I've never claimed anything besides that. That's that
Yeah.
one time.
yeah, exactly. Me neither. Like I was always I honestly like had kind of a stigma against people that did that. Like
Well, I mean, there are different situations, you know. Not every situation is the same.
yeah. Hey Jess. Jess is there. All right, well, what do you say? Do you guys want to jump into trivia?
Yeah, let's do it.
We could play a couple of games.
Sure,
I'm kind of drunk right now.
I'm game.
Maybe I'll do better.
What if you're drunk enough?
Yeah.
I'm really bad at it when I'm sober, I gotta tell you.
I know. I feel like I'm just so indifferent when I'm drunk. And like that helps that like works to my advantage.
That's funny.
So does Charles not like to play the games?
He doesn't like the monster toys.
Oh, really?
Oh. I
Not
knew there had to be
That's
a
my favorite one,
scares
really.
him. I'm sure it's not that it scares him. He probably just finds it annoying, which I don't blame him, really. But anyway.
Yeah, I like the monster one. The trivia. I mean, really, I like them both, but I feel like when I'm playing the trivia game, I'm learning stuff
I know
at the same time as seeing how ridiculously stupid I am and how much I don't know. So,
Well, it is kind of like a catch-22 in that way. Like, you're stupid as fuck, or you don't know it anyways.
And when you think you know something, it's changed on you.
I mean, yeah. What the fuck? Seriously.
yep, it's true. Shit changes all the time. Just most of the time, we don't like it.
Oh my god, I hate it. I was going out of my mind.
I like it because they're the patterns and stuff in the math. It all does, it does help we don't like to do it so much, but it does help our brains.
It does.
Even though that's
Yeah,
simple
I
math
agree.
or pattern, I don't do that. And it's good for
Well,
my
if they
brain.
didn't have the negatives in there, I would be great. Just some reason that and the pressure of trying to hurry, I just screw up.
Yeah, the negatives are hard. When the ref's going, I know
It's
I
like
pushed the right one. And I've done that
It's
a
like
couple
my brain like locks up for a second, and I go, oh yeah, oh yeah. But it's ridiculous because if you give me numbers, I can do math in my head like this.
Yeah.
But when I'm playing the game, I can't do it. It's weird.
Well, because you know that there's like different kinds of like different parts of the brain for that. So like you have one part of your brain for like understanding what you see. Like you're looking at things around you and
Okay.
you understand that like, okay, there's a beer can there, there's a TV there, I'm live. But then you also have another part of your brain which is completely separate from this part of the brain that allows you to be able to like express how you feel about like what you just like took in, right? So like that's like you see something and you say that's a beer can, but sometimes your brain can like this part of your brain can say that's a beer can, but the part of you that needs to express that is like you can't, like, you know what I mean, like
Right.
and so like I think that's probably where that comes into play. Actually, they're called your Broca's area and your Wernicke's area specifically.
That sounds familiar. Yeah, that's a good point. It's true. It's true.
So, like sometimes you can feel something, but you just can't express it. Like, which is where like the whole mental health things come into issue as well. So, like, if you have like a mental health disorder where you physically like it's so difficult for you like to be able to express your feelings, some people might take that very like not abrasively, but they might take it as like a oh shit, okay, I'll back off. But meanwhile, you just physically can't. That's where, and then like that's also like comes into play. Like a lot of like police brutality comes towards people with mental disorders because they're like the police. We're gonna just be honest here. They're not trained on mental health, and they don't know
No.
how to come in contact with somebody who has a mental health disorder. Like they tased a dude who had a heart condition and was autistic, and he had a heart attack and died in the back of his parents' vehicle. Like that's totally, and like if you can't tell them what the situation is, they're gonna handcuff you either way. Think of if you were black, all right, and you were like,
Oh God, don't even go there.
well, and if you were like stuttering and like when they asked you what you were doing, like just imagine like they're gonna take you down and you're like just some innocent person. Like that's fucking ridiculous.
It is, and that's what they basically just look at people and judge them by their
Yeah,
looks. That's what they
absolutely,
do.
I get that.
And I understand it. Okay, so on the flip side of the coin, I understand that to a point. To a point, because, for instance, where I work, we have these homeless people that are thieves that come in. A lot of them are on drugs.
Yeah.
Most of them that steal are on drugs.
So
So we
that's
see a homeless person come
stereotype.
in. Hold on. So we see a homeless person come in. We automatically assume they might steal
Exactly the
because
stereotype.
that's like 95% of who does it. And I feel bad for that because I've walked up and bugged the shit out of people because what we do is we customer service them to death. Can I help you, sir? Is there anything I can help you find? Oh, okay. Well, is there anything you're looking for? Just follow them and keep just talking to them so they don't steal. And then eventually they'll leave most of the time. You know, but then you
That's
feel
what
bad
our
because you get
LPOs
that.
are trained to do here.
Well, you feel bad because then you get that one guy that isn't going to steal. And you're like stalking him
Yeah,
and
totally.
walking by him a lot. And he's totally like got an EBT card and he's just buying food.
Well,
And then you feel like an asshole.
Imagine the guys at the airport that have to go through that too, when they're just like completely innocent, like people
Yep.
just trying to travel from one port, but they have a bad name, right, quote unquote. And I'm not going to mention any like single race or anything like that. I'm just saying that happens to everybody, right? So
Yeah, absolutely.
and when like one race gets a bad name, all of a sudden it's all over the media. Then every single person who's that race like must get persecuted. Like we're gonna take them all aside and see if they've got bombs on their luggage. Like that's like I hate that. Like that is absolute. That is invasion of privacy and racial profiling. So they're actually making more laws than anybody else is.
Right.
Especially here in Canada, because racial profiling is actually illegal here. It's just got passed, like Islamophobia. That's illegal. You can't be afraid of Islam or like ISIS or whatever. That's actually a law here, passed by the federal government, by the Liberals.
Okay.
That was passed by the Liberals. You cannot be fucking Islamophobic or racist or whatever, and you're not even allowed to use like or assume genders. You have to say they, them, you, I.
Right.
Can't say his, her, him, she, whatever.
And I will say that as far as me catching myself doing that with homeless people, just to be clear, I'm not a judgmental person. I mean, I'll treat somebody the same if they walk in with covered in tattoos and looking a little bummy as I will the guy that looks like he's a businessman and he's rich. I treat them all the same.
100%.
I'm not a judgmental. I mean, in my head, yes. I think that most people in their heads are prejudiced to some form, and the good people just don't say anything because they're like, oh, because you catch it, right? You go, oh, that's fucked up. I shouldn't have thought that. You know, like I'll admit it. That's what I do. My dad was a prejudiced bastard. If you weren't rich and white, you were a piece of trash. You were trailer trash. You were the N-word. You were a white N-word. Like that's how my dad. So he kind of instilled that in my head. So I still hear that shit. I still hear that shit, but I don't act on it because I know it's fucked up. So people that say they're taught that and that's why they do it, that's bullshit. You're an adult. You make your own choices. You can choose not to be that person.
But like, I got a couple things actually to say, but like to just on what you just said, like the latest thing that, yeah, we're adults, but like we still have everything like instilled in us. You know what I mean? Like anybody's history, like whatever happened, like that does make you like environmental. Okay, so listen. So, and I have proof.
Oh no, it absolutely does. I'm just saying that I believe that people can change it if they want. I've done it.
Hereditary does
absolutely. Absolutely.
I literally do have proof to that, but
no, it is. It is like your general personalities. That's all. It's just like saying, oh, I have let's say bipolar disorder. I'm bipolar, and I can give it to my kid. It's the same thing that anything that's a mental illness could be passed on. Any of it. So yeah, of course, you know.
Just so like it's really hard to like forge through my family history because I mean I only know so much, right?
Right. That's understandable. I mean, I know back to.
I know there's a history of alcoholism on my biological dad's side, which. And
Mine too. Whole damn family. They're all a bunch of alcoholics.
He is so much like me, like it's scary. And we only met a couple years ago. We only met while I was 27, so that would have been like 4 years ago. So,
okay.
So we,
I don't know what any of you guys are talking about. Like, there is no history of alcoholism.
okay, let's
As
play
he
some
chugs
trivia.
a beer and sounds half drunk.
Rev, put on trivia. Let's go.
Fucking Rev. That was great, man. A little comic relief in the middle of that serious conversation. That was perfect.
That was good.
Let's play
Good,
some
good.
trivia.
That was good. I could pull out a beer and act like I'm drinking it real quick.
Sure.
I'm just smoking right now. Just chilling.
All right. Oh God.
I was telling Rev, Susie, I was out there when you guys were like, oh, you can jump at the stream if you want. I was like, all right, give me a few. And so I have my screen door down, and it's one of those like magnetic Velcro-ish ones, right?
Yeah.
And my landlord's dog came running around the corner and just like jumped at the screen and barked. And my cat freaked out so bad he started to dash inside the house away from the door, and then he jumped out the freaking screen, knocked it all loose, which, I mean, it's just, you know, it's easy to put back, but
Yeah.
he knocked it loose, jumped out of the screen, and jumped over the head of the dog and ran. And it
Oh
took
my
me like
God.
10 minutes to find him.
Oh, thank God you
Yeah.
found it, though.
Oh, it was scary, man, because that dog is like, I mean,
Yeah.
that dog's a beast, man. He's like, you know, chasing him. I think he hurt his foot chasing him, but
Oh my God, that's so scary. I'm so glad you got your cat back, though. Holy shit.
oh my God. Yeah, and it's like,
Yeah,
I love
I'm
my
glad
babies,
too.
and I love them for different reasons, but this boy is like so sweet and cuddly. Like
Me too.
he's my
That's
little
what-
cuddle buddy.
It's like an orange cat.
And when I go to bed at night, I'll sleep like this, right? I'll have like one arm out and this arm this way up by the pillow, and he will come over and put one paw on my hand and sleep
Yeah.
like that
Todd
because he
does
just
that
has to
all the
touch me. Like he's such a sweetheart.
I think it seriously is like an orange cat thing. Like like orange cats are also known to be
I
like
think it
orange
orange males.
cats are like known to be very like vicious and angry. But if you treat them like if they like imprint on you, which Todd is like definitely my cat, like
Right.
they will literally like just want to be with you 24/7, which is exactly like Todd. Like Todd will just come here and snuggle up and whatever. Like
Right. Even when I open the door, and they love it. If I put that screen down, they will sit there and stare outside for hours, just looking at bugs. And there might be a mouse runs across the ground. They're like, ooh, you know, like they're totally into it. But he will still, every few minutes, he'll leave the door and walk around my chair and rub on my leg, and then he'll go back over to the door. And he'll just do that over and over again for hours.
that's so cute.
Like he's got to come check the house. He does his little round, which I have a tiny house, so it doesn't take him very long. He does his little round around the house, rubs against my legs, and he's back at the door. And he's like, "All right, back at the door. Oh, let me check everything out. Back at the door." Yeah, he's funny though. He's a good baby.
So cute.
He tries to clean me, like licks my face. And I'm like, "Ow, ow, ow!" That shit hurts, man. Their tongues are
Todd does
rough.
that when, like, it was his birthday on March 6th, and I'm like, hey, like, I want to do something, because, like, that was also his first birthday after he almost died. So
Right.
that was, like, just, like, super special, and also it's, like, my mom's anniversary of her, like, death and stuff, so I just, like, wanted to make it, like, super special, so, like, I bought him, this was, like, massive cat tree, It's like 8 feet tall. Like it's just like all these like freaking layers and like little houses and stuff like that. And it's so
Kind of like this one.
well, no, it's like
This
a
one
lot.
has this layer, then this layer, and then here, and then there's a, you can't see it, but there's a house here,
It's
and
taller
then there's a
than-
ramp, and they're all scratching posts made out of Cecil twine.
Oh yeah.
And then
Too.
and then I put a one of those trap balls with the scratcher in the middle. I put one of those down there, and almost every night when I go to bed, my little girl will go down there, and I'll be like, "All right, time to go to bed." He comes to bed with me, and then all of a sudden I'll hear the ball going around a circle. You know, I can't make that noise.
Well, anyways, so
But yeah.
I bought this tree for Todd on his birthday, and
Right.
he knew somehow that it was like his cat tree. So like, if he sees any of the other cats, and I've got like 2 other cats that hang out here, one that hangs out in the back room, but so my 2 cats, and they grew up all together, like they're all kittens. They're all only a couple months apart each. Anyway, if Todd sees any of them up there, he goes up there and will just like literally like either put them in a headlock or like fucking just like slash at their face to get them down. Like he won't have anybody.
Damn.
And then once everybody's
It's his.
no, but once everybody's off, and then he'll jump down and come cuddle on my lap. Like it's just he doesn't even want to be up there. He just doesn't want them to be up there.
It doesn't matter whether he wants to be up there or not. It's his. That's what matters.
Exactly. And it's weird that he knows that that's his. Like today I came home, I
Right.
went to the store and I grabbed like a bunch of like dog toys and like a new dog bed for Coda. And I came in with like a bunch of bags and like I walked in through the gate and because I had already let him out previously and then went back to the truck to bring him. Anyways, he knew exactly which toys were his. And normally, like when I'm carrying groceries, like he will not jump, like he'll just like follow me in, right? But this one, he was like crying, like jumping up and biting through the bag. And then before I know it, there was like a rope sticking out of the bag. And I was like, I was gonna wait till we were inside at least to give you these fucking toys. Like, Jesus.
That's crazy, man. He knows which ones are his. That's
Well,
funny.
and the weird, okay, and this is it gets even weirder. He's never had a bed before. Okay, so I put his new bed like that I just bought by the window, and when he tried to jump up on me, I said bed, and he went and laid down on his bed.
Shut the hell up.
Never had a bed before.
That's crazy.
Isn't that fucking weird?
Yeah, that is weird.
Like,
Although with my cats, I'll tell them to go. It's time to go to bed. I always say it like that. I go, "Come on, guys, time to go to bed. Time to go night night," and they'll run and jump on the bed. They
yeah,
did in my
but
last
he's never heard
apartment.
that word
Now they're
before.
usually on the bed anyways.
But he's never heard that word before.
Yeah, that's why I
He
said it's
doesn't know
crazy.
the word bed.
Right. Yeah, that is crazy. He knew that.
Yeah, it's
Have
almost
you
like-
ever? You know what? That reminds me of something. Have you ever seen the video of the woman that she had said that her African gray parrot was saying stuff that she saw or like in her head, and they were like, "Whatever." Have you seen it?
I don't know if I've seen that one, but I've seen a lot of like documentaries on shit like this, or like where children remember their past lives and stuff.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So exactly. So this one, they take the parrot, they put the parrot in a room, soundproof room. They take her stairs 2 floors, put her in another soundproof room, and they have 4 envelopes. She has no idea what's in the envelopes, and so she opens the envelope, and they give her 1 minute. They give her 1 minute to open up the envelope and look at the pictures, right? A minute per picture, whatever. So at the end of the minute, there's a little buzzer, and it goes bing, and lets her know the minute's up, and she's got to put that picture down. So the parrot's up there, and she opens the envelope, and he goes, "Oh, we're gonna look at pictures." And so she pulls the pictures out, and there's a lady on the beach, and he goes. The parrot is literally looking through her eyes.
Yeah.
So, and there was like no way this was a blind study. The guy who was running the study said to his friend, "I need pictures, just whatever you." That guy that ran the study didn't even know what pictures were in there. He just had a photographer take a bunch of pictures for him, random, and put them in envelopes. And there was like 3 in each envelope, and there was 4 envelopes. And the bird commented on every single picture
Birds
and knew like there was something.
birds are so smart. Like and they're also descendants of like dinosaurs, right? But they're so smart, and they also live like you have to will, like if you get like a parrot or like a cockatoo or whatever, because they live
Yeah.
50 or whatever, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're so
absolutely.
smart, and they're intuitive. Anyways, before Rev falls asleep, why don't we start some trivia? We can keep like talking, obviously, during trivia. I just don't want you to fall asleep. My
Yeah.
dear.
No, that's cool. Well, that's the best conversation we've had, I think. That was a good one.
Nope, absolutely, and it's not going to end because I think we're both like on the same page with this.
Yes, I agree. It's some crazy stuff, man. And you know, you're right. Parrots are so crazy intelligent, and actually,
I
one of
know.
the most intelligent parrots is an African gray. So for that bird to be able to articulate that stuff, to explain the pictures, I'm not surprised by that,
Yeah,
because
I
they're
know.
very, they
They're
live to be
all-
very
like,
old.
The only word
Isn't it
to describe them is intuitive. Like they're intuitive, and they are.
They are.
They're like, I mean, they're like elephants in the way that their memory is like ridiculous, but they can also imitate anything they wanted to.
Yeah. Isn't it the big macaws that live to be 150? Are they the ones? And African grays live to be like 100 or something?
Like you mean?
I can't remember.
No, the parrots. I think like they all basically live to be like between like it's like 85 and 100 and something.
Well, the little ones don't. The little ones only live to be like 15 or 20 or something like that. The little ones.
I'm talking about like the big parrots.
Yeah,
like,
but there's parrots that go down to
like
this size. That's what I'm
cockatoos
saying.
and-
Not all of them do, but the big ones do.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I thought.
Well, I went to this
Yeah, the
guy.
little ones.
Actually, my ex and I, we were at the racetrack. We both used to work together. We were just like whatever. Anyways, we were both there, and then we met up with this guy that he knew, and then we went back to his place for like a bonfire in the backyard. But he had like, I went in to go to the bathroom, and he like had this entire like bird sanctuary. There was like all these birds around.
Huh. That's cool. My ex liked birds, and we had 2 cockatiels, and then we also had a Quaker parrot. Those little fuckers bite all the time, by the way. Don't play with a Quaker parrot. They love to bite. And a Sunny Conure. And the Sunny Conure was smarter, but that Quaker, man, you couldn't touch the table. Like we had like a stand table thing going on for them. You couldn't touch that shit. He would just fly over there and just fuck your finger up. Just attack you. And they
That's
have
like-
like really wide, like most parrot beaks are kind of a little skinnier. Theirs are really wide, like the width of their whole face. So when they get you, it's not a little piece, it's a chunk. So
Well, I was gonna say
Anyways.
that sounds exactly like Canada geese. Like they will fuck you up.
oh, I know. My mom ended up with some kind of it was those big gray geese, the ones that are really tall. They have really thick necks.
No, I'm talking about the Canada geese. Like the
I
geese-
know, but I'm saying that some of the geese do bite. I've been bitten by one.
Oh, I know they bite. I have golfed on golf courses where they attack me.
No, this one was a pet. This was a pet goose my mom had, and it attacked me. It wouldn't attack anybody else in the family, but it would chase me because it was almost my height. I was only like 5 or 6 years old, and it was a really this goose was like tall, and he was big. His head was like this big, like he had a big ass head, and he was mean, man. My mom ended up she had to give him away to a family that didn't have. Well, there was a couple; their kids were grown up, so she gave They were all like 17 and above. So she gave the goose to them because it wouldn't attack anybody. It was an adult, just kids. Like, that's what kind of an asshole just attacks kids? Really?
Well, I mean, Pennywise.
Oh. Okay, valid. I didn't think about that one.
No. Hey,
Didn't even think about that. Where the hell did Rev go?
And then there's 2.
Yeah, and then there were 2. So, Blue, how you been?
I've been good. By the way, do you have Facebook?
Yes, I have Twitter, Facebook. I'm on Discord, on somebody else's Discord. A lot of somebody
Okay.
else's.
So go in my About Me and hit my Facebook.
Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know if mine's connected. I don't think I have my Facebook on there. I don't use Facebook a lot.
here, I
Don't
use
use
Facebook all the time. Add me, SUZY, Susie, and then Dean, DEANE.
I think I got
Okay.
you, Susie, but I'm not sure. She's listening.
And there she goes. Right, don't talk crap about her. She's listening. She just muted herself. Hold on. Go to... Well, there's a couple of Susie Deans. What's the picture? It helps.
The little red dress.
Oh, there's Rev. Oh, okay. Oh, she was hoeing in this one. What? Okay, hold on. Oh, damn it, Blue. Is yours hard to find?
No, don't go to my About Me on YouTube, and it's in my
I
About
know,
Me.
but it's easier if...
You can
I'm
just
trying to be
click the
lazy. Hold
link.
on. Hold on.
Yeah, there's
Gotta
lots
go
of
on my
trios. I got so many
phone and then
profiles, and I don't know how to
go
delete
to
them.
my subscriptions, and then I'm already subscribed to you, so then I gotta go to your about. Oh, but now I have to sign in. I don't know what my sign in is for Facebook.
Oh no!
Oh, wait a minute. No, it popped up anyways. Never mind.
Yeah, we just want to go to Messenger and connect.
Okay. I sent you both a friend request.
Awesome.
I heard that. There, now you guys will be privileged because I've never given anybody on YouTube my Facebook. So now you two will know all kinds of crap about me.
Oh yeah,
It will probably be bad. No, it's not that bad.
you're one of my friends on here, so. And I hate that you can't talk really on Facebook. I mean, on here, on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, it's true. I mean, you
Me and Rev's
can.
got Twitter.
I mean, you could do like a, if you ever wanted to talk, we could do it like, you could do a private stream too and just not post it. You can always do that. My brother's done that with some people that wanted to talk to him and about personal crap and didn't want to go on YouTube, but they wanted to talk in person. You know, like, well, face to face, you know what I mean? So,
You can do this on Messenger too. But you can put little faces on your.
oh yeah, it's true. So, Blue, if you ever decide that you want to come on once I start my new channel shit up, let me know.
Yeah, I did catch one, and I finally seen who Math Pig was.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know. I saw you somewhere. I don't remember where. Where were we? Was that Critical
Ricky?
Cripples questions,
I don't know.
Ricky?
Ricky Bunce.
Ricky, was it? Maybe. I don't know. I get around, Blue. I can't keep track. I can't keep track of where I've been on YouTube. I've been everywhere, man.
I've been everywhere, across the desert and sand. I'm breathing out the air, man.
Everywhere. Yep.
I've been
I've been
reading Chicago, Fargo, Minnesota, Buffalo, Toronto, Arco, something, something. So what are we doing? All right, trivia, let's go. Jesus Christ, get your fucking
Let's do it.
afterburners where your coccyx is. Let's go.
I'm sufficiently high. Let's do it.
I am sufficiently high. Yeah, because I don't want to pack another bowl, so I'm good.
Actually, I lied. I could probably smoke more, but I'll wait a little bit.
I can probably smoke more too. I was just thinking that.
Otherwise, I'll stop articulating, and then I start sounding like an idiot. You don't want to see that. Nobody wants to witness that.
I do want to see that.
Oh yeah, I see the bug. I look at both my cats, and they're both staring at the same spot on the ceiling, like this.
Rev, are we
Pretty
going
funny.
or what?
Hang on.
The good news is that my boy will eat bugs. He will eat the hell out of those bugs, and it's great. I hate the ones that just play with them and let them go. Like, what kind of a cat are you? Eat that damn bug.
Yeah, that's my cats.
My girl got a bug the other day, and she caught it, and she was like playing with it with her mouth, and then she split it in half, and they each ate half. It was cute. They were sharing.
Aww.
It's
Don't
very
you love
sweet.
it when they bring you like dead rodents with their heads chopped off?
Or their innards.
No, they don't do that. They're inside cats, and they're inside cats. You hear me, boy? Anyways. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the store because I'm off for the next 2 days. I'm gonna go to the store and buy those harnesses for small dogs with leash, and I'm gonna try to leash train them because they both want to go outside. So fuck it, I'll lock my cats outside a little bit.
Okay, hold on. Remember I was telling you about the dude who was like walking his parrots?
Maybe I can train him to poop outside.
I want to.
Ooh, that would be awesome.
I want to show you this.
Okay.
Okay, it's only like 6 seconds long, so you're gonna have to. Oops.
No truck modeling. Oh, he's talking to Rev.
Oh, I saw that one. He was walking his parrots, and they were flying. Isn't that awesome? He does that for them, though.
Right?
Like-
so cool. Bug.
Like, you gotta love your birds. If you're an old fat man, you're gonna run down the street behind them on a leash. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
with your two
Like, that's
parrots.
love.
Come on. In like the suburbs.
Now he's
of,
YouTube
like,
famous because
of, like,
everybody's
what-
seen that video now.
He's like, damn it.
Makes you
Are-
wonder
are
if it's
we
somebody
doing
he knew that
trivia, or-
recorded it, or just some stranger.
Is that
What?
are we doing
Huh?
trivia or are we not doing trivia?
I don't know.
Holy fuck, I'm like sweating in this goddamn thing.
Well, take it
Well,
off.
you have a sweatshirt on.
I know.
Yeah, take it
but
off.
I don't have anything underneath.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, we're gonna put something on.
I mean, maybe like backstage, but
Oh, shit. Oh, I wasn't even ready. Hold on.
damn. Cemetery. Jesus, B, how long is your name?
What? I had to get into it first. I had to go into Chrome, I have a Jackbox TV tab that I just leave up. Besides, you can only make your name so long before you run out of spaces anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Last time I was on here, apparently I was B everywhere, but I couldn't get the E at the end.
Oh, duh, nuts.
I know, right?
Because I can get Monday, Sunday on there.
Huh. Baby Jackbox TV does not like me.
I think the trivia one, you can have a longer name than the Quiplash one.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I think we're
She's
good,
so into
right?
that bug. She's just sitting there with her tail like this. I love it when they do that. They get so intense.
Yep. As long as they're not coming after your toes or.
Well, my cats
I don't know
do
how.
that on a daily basis. They are always so crazy.
I do not know how my cat just got chased by that dog like that for that long, and he's not hurt. Like, he is a
Come
beast.
on, cemetery.
My dog hurt my cat once, Tiki,
Jump
from,
in.
chasing her. Like the door on the back, it's like a half door, the one that he broke that one day.
Right.
He was barely chasing after her, and I don't know, she must have froze or whatever, but he barreled into her, and her foot went underneath the door. Now the door is literally the door is right against the floor pretty much, and there's also
Right.
a little step up from there. So, and the door goes this way. So the only way I can get her out is literally just pulling her foot out. I couldn't, if I opened the door, it would have gone up her entire leg. And I just remember her cries, and I was like, "Get the fuck, Coda, get the fuck away from me!" I swear to God. And then she was trying to bite me because I was trying to get her leg out, and then I was just like, whatever, fuck, and I just yanked it, and she was good after that. But I mean, fuck, I was so scared that he had actually hurt her, because Josh and I say all the time, one day he's gonna kill her. The way that he is with her, he'll take her by the head and fling her across the room. But what are we going to do about that? I mean, every time he goes close to the cats, I always try to not discipline him, but he knows when I say Coda, he'll just sit there.
Right.
I don't know. All right, everybody's in. Let's go.
Let's do it.
My child problems can wait. Rev,
Fur baby issues.
let's go. Yeah, my fur baby.
He's so used to you having the controls, he was waiting.
Well, now that it's a competition, he's totally ready to go. Look at him. He's even sitting up. He just wants to beat me.
Come on, wake up. Wake up.
Wake up.
Piggies.
Yeah,
Or at least that's how I describe it on the Facebook event. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, those can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. and it's not too late to join the audience and play along. Am I over-explaining this? The last
Are
person
we gonna skip this or like what?
I forgot how
Oh,
to play. We wanted to watch it.
Okay, now, first question. Which fictional girl grew up in a hotel?
mm.
Use your device to answer the question.
I got this one wrong last time too. I still don't remember.
You're gonna pick the same one. Fuck.
Damn it! I picked the wrong one again. No, I picked a different one, but it's still the wrong one.
Rev is like passed out basically, and he still got the right answer.
I know, right?
Welcome to the Kill Board.
He's a beast, man. Just saying.
We're going to play the finger cutting game.
Fuck me.
Oh God.
Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. A dog could do it, but he doesn't have fingers.
I think I might just die.
I'm gonna go for it.
Thanks for the.
Fine.
I don't eat them.
Twisted your rubber arm.
Here's everybody's scores. It's a good way to compare yourself to others and maybe start to feel bad about yourself. Let's try another one. So I've been cleaning up my spice rack. What's the chemical symbol for arsenic? Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience too.
Fuck, man.
Time's running out. Who said this?
Okay.
Very good. All right, next question. Which film has a male playing the titular role?
Man, it escalated quickly.
Now, Twitter's not covering that one, so I guess I'll pick it.
Yeah, no clue.
And the correct answer is this one.
Okay, my time to die.
Everyone is wrong. Let's go someplace fun.
You don't really have to go anywhere quiet. I mean, we're all dead anyways.
You know you love it. It's math. Answer as many math questions as you
God,
can.
I'm screwed.
Whoever does the worst dies.
Okay, guys, time for me to freeze up.
Let's go. Math, 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 math.
Ah!
Second one in. Oh shit.
So much math going on right now.
Stop asking me these questions.
Well, time's running out.
Oh my god, it kept asking me like it was all in the negatives. Like, what the fuck?
This will hurt. There's no hard way to say it. I killed you and now you're a ghost. But keep playing and I promise you can still win. Even death doesn't get you out of trivia murder party. Back to the scoreboard. And before I forget,
Rev's
let's
still in second place.
nice score,
Rev's
Audie.
dead and he's still up higher than I am.
With sarcasm.
Yeah. The audience
I
almost
suck.
took
See?
mine.
Question.
Hey, shut up.
When some people see Lady Liberty, they see freedom. But when I see her, I just see a potential weapon. How many spikes does the Statue of Liberty have on her crown?
Oh, yeah, we already.
God. I feel like it's the one under my finger.
Yeah, you picked that one, didn't you?
Who picked this one?
Oh,
That's the one I couldn't pick because it was under my finger.
I know. That's why I was laughing.
This one.
I tried to pick it because I remember I got that one wrong last time. I picked like 10 or something. I was way off. 12.
People like a big pile of
Oh,
cash.
great. Now you guys are. Oh no, you guys are both gonna survive.
With money, no one dies. But if you
Oh
do
yeah,
take
Blue and I know what to do. Don't we, Blue?
Yes.
Yep.
cash, if you all take the money, then you all die. A little teamwork might help you. Con.
If I was Rev, I would have took that money just now.
Well, the only person I'd take the money against is Rev.
I hate you guys. I
He
really
does it every time. Well, 98% of the time.
quick shout out to all my dead people. Looking good.
There you go.
Let's try this again. Which instrument is Yo-Yo Ma famous for playing?
I'll be call it
I don't know.
something.
And the correct answer is this.
I knew it.
Damn
It
it.
was between the upright bass or the cello. Fuck.
Everyone is wrong. I have a surprise for you.
I just knew it was big and tall and thump 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 thump.
Oh, yeah, I don't know that. I didn't know that.
With spelling.
I don't even know who she is.
The longest word you
Is it a
can.
she?
Fuck me.
I especially love adverbs, but that's just me. But the person with the shortest word will be punished. Get to it. By the way, the letters don't have to be touched. Don't forget to press submit.
Damn.
Ah,
Everyone
damn it.
knows it.
Damn it. Every time I go to spell something, it's.
I gotta pick something.
Mine sucks.
Ooh, let's see what you
I
can
didn't
say.
I'm
get one.
screwed. Oh,
I'll take the hit because I didn't get one.
Oh.
poor Blue. Wah, wah, wah.
Game's easier for me.
Audience, FYI,
Well, just remember, Blue, you're still ahead of me.
I still have to play, I think, though. Some of these games.
what is the part of the noose you stick a head through called?
Which makes no sense.
Who picked this?
Damn.
Shoot.
Only Monday Fun Day.
To the line.
Monday.
I picked Ford. Right? Honda.
Uh-oh, this is a mess.
Pick Ford.
I'm going to need everyone's help.
Oh, great. Everybody gets to play. Are you fucking kidding me?
Memorize the pattern.
Yeah.
Blood.
Damn. Thanks for giving me an easy one, Not.
Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that will run. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testing.
Oh, I don't even know right now.
Fuck me, man. Yeah, I don't know either. Ah.
As the voices in my head always say, find the blood, find the blood.
I think I'm close, but I think I missed it by like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I definitely missed it by a couple.
Use that art again. And
Oh, damn it.
Oh, I flipped it. I flipped it in my head.
you better
look.
hope you're dealing with a bunch of
Yeah, I missed that.
Damn you,
just that
Susie.
one. Sorry, but I missed that one.
Well, now we're going to the final round now. Damn it.
Well, I'm sorry.
To attack
No,
the
it's fine. I'm only kidding. I
I
expect to die
I
every time I
have
play
memory
the game.
like an elephant. Like an elephant that's tattooed on my arm right there.
only one of you is still
Like an elephant.
You know what that means.
Oh yeah, boom.
Glad to see you made it here alive. But can you escape with your body? I'm going to give you a category.
Oh.
Heavyweight boxing champs. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Never seen either one of those names.
Oh, I was wrong. I thought it was both of them.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
so
said
did Susan.
too.
You're getting real close to the
Oh,
answer.
you know what? I think he's like
The other
what's
coach-
the middleweight? Not lightweight, not
Welterweight.
welterweight. I think he's welterweight. I don't think he's heavyweight.
Here's everyone's next question.
I hate this goddamn.
Going to help them catch up to you.
Dun, dun. Boom. Aww. So
Yeah.
wrong. Oh, I'm dead.
Countries containing the Alps.
Which ones is it, Rev? No, I'm kidding. Don't tell us. We'll know in a minute. How wrong I am.
Oh, bummer.
Really, really.
That's pretty wrong.
The ghosts are getting close now. Can you stay out of the shadows? Mammals.
Somebody's got the music on outside. Oh, narwhal is.
Narwhal is a whale.
Yes.
Girl dolls.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Man, I hate this goddamn question. I don't know what these are.
I never know these either.
Like I
So I gotta.
get like I we don't have that up here obviously.
I picked them all, but what's her name? Katrina Ricci or
Yoga.
Catherine?
Lydia Dietz.
All close together.
I got a
like,
letter in the mail today.
The corpse lotus
I
tree.
got. What? I'm dead. Bye, guys. Bam. There goes.
Oh,
Two flavors.
apparently I missed a group call on Messenger. You know.
I don't like that at all.
God damn it.
Professional
Get her.
from New York State.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hand out the door.
Yep.
Fucking bystanders talking while you're trying to think.
Asshole.
Fuck 'em.
it!
Wishbone.
Still didn't catch you though. You got another chance. You screw up this one, you're done though.
Oh, great.
I know one for sure, maybe two.
Thank you. Daniel? Damn, Daniel.
He's all dead.
Okay, computer. Wow, the audience.
Damn, the audience.
Yeah,
The audience got like 3,700 more than I did. Mine's 4648 because I suck.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Oh shit, that's funny, man.
The real side of potatoes. Yeah, I like that one. I should probably.
Oh, Blue, you were talking about finding out who Math Pig was.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know most of those guys that hang around him, right?
Mm-mm. I
That
just
come
seen
into
him
his
on your
chats
live.
and stuff.
I just seen him on your
Oh,
live.
okay. Yeah, they're a really good group of people, man. They're really cool. They don't judge shit. They're just,
Everybody was in.
huh?
I said everybody was in. I don't know why you started.
Yeah, it kicked me out.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
There you
Oh,
go.
hello.
Got the power.
Okay, is everybody in? I
That
got
F
the
was you.
control.
That F was you, cunt. Cunt.
Wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night. Dark Record. Oh, don't let me keep you or anything.
Yeah.
Question. I'd like to take a
Every time he says stuff like that, it sounds like he's a gay man. Like a big bear gay man that's mad. Don't let me keep you or anything. I don't know. Which one is it located in?
And the correct answer is... Who got it right? Which means only you.
Damn it, Blue. I'm going to kick your butt.
So literally just thinking, I'm like, damn it, Blue.
Welcome to the
Weren't we just talking about that like a week ago?
Probably.
Was that me and you, Susie, talking about Smithsonian?
Oh yeah, we were. Fuck, I want to go there so badly.
So cool, man.
Sorry, Blue.
She might
Not
survive
letting
it.
me pick.
Talk.
Oh,
If it lets me pick.
Now it's your turn to play.
Okay.
Drink from. I keep thinking I should get a set of matching chalices. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Darn it! I knew I should have went.
Damn, sorry, Blue. That was not mine, by the way.
it was mine. I killed you, Blue. Again.
Okay.
It's okay. Blue's killed me before too, so we just take turns.
Yeah.
Here's early
All right, she's got you next.
How about this? How many bowling pins are knocked down in a perfect game?
Seriously.
Who said this one?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Haha.
Oh, fucking bowl.
Welcome.
Well, you get 3 frames on the 10th frame if you do perfect.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
10 pins per frame plus the extra 2.
Okay, yeah, that
120
makes
pins.
sense.
Go ahead and win it.
Come on, Susie.
Oh, I just love it when she
Come
screams.
on, life.
Darn it.
Oh! You shit. Good job. Asshole. I mean, good job. I never get that one. I always die on that wheel.
Blue always gets it.
Our subject, Aaron Ralston, cut off his right arm in which state?
Fuck, man. I know it wasn't that one. Ah,
Who picked this one? Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy.
that is a great movie.
Next.
I absolutely guessed. I have no clue who that person is.
It's James Franco plays him. It's the guy where he was hiking and his boulder falls on his arm, so then he has to cut it off.
With his
Uh-huh.
pocket knife.
Oh. Wait a minute. Was the guy like hiking or something like that?
Yeah, by himself.
Now,
It's a true story.
I think I remember that.
what the answer is?
Yeah, I think I remember. I heard about it. I didn't watch the movie.
For the rest of you who are still alive,
Yeah, I didn't watch
I just
TV,
remember
but I
before
actually
that,
seen.
that answer seemed ridiculously long. So that's why I remembered the answer.
you will be done.
3,958 miles. What?
Socialism. Draw this thing.
Such
inside
random
the
shit.
can and Send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the
Good
worst
Lord.
drawing.
They're so
Pick the drawing
bad.
that makes you go, bad. Bad dog. The votes are in. The votes are in.
Sorry, Reb. I didn't know who it was.
I assume that's a man and a woman, but I'm not sure.
No.
No, I think it's a hand with the middle finger sticking up. That's what I thought it was.
I seen doggy
Like
style.
this. That's what I thought it was.
So naturally, that was the worst one.
Well, was it socialism though?
Try another one.
Well, it could be. In someone.
You know what I thought?
That was
I
great.
thought of drawing like 2 or 3 little people with money falling out of the sky, and then you drew that. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, well, I know they're not on two, or he's not on two of them. The other two I've never even seen.
Nice. And the correct answer is.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Hey,
Yes.
That means me and you both picked the same one.
all right. Next question.
Luck.
This would be my one question I'd ask the old wise man who sits atop the mountain. Which NFL quarterback's mom appeared in a series of commercials for
Oh
Campbell
my
Yankee Soup?
god. Fuck. I don't know if I remember.
Who picked this?
I
Damn
thought
it.
it was Brett Favre.
Arr.
That's who I put.
That's who I put.
I'm going to ask you a question. Your life depends on how you answer. What would your superhuman power be? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
I don't know if I spelled that right.
Now everyone gets to vote. Pick which of
No,
these
you didn't.
whoever wrote the
Huh?
answer with those
Didn't.
lines.
I flipped those 2, didn't I?
The answer that makes you go,
Because I had wrote it out once and erased it and changed it. I think the way I had it originally was right.
Oh, Jesus.
voting is not just a right, it's a privilege.
Rev, your vote counts.
Are in. The votes are in and nobody likes you.
Well, all right.
Votes in. Nobody likes you. That's rude.
It's fucking
Fun day, fun
asshole of
day.
him.
Player left alive, just how I like it. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body.
Rev.
Your category. Letters in the Greek alphabet. Tap on each answer that fits. That lets you the right answer. You move forward 1 space for every correct answer. You're getting so close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other folks get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And Ghost did a third choice to help them catch up to you. Decisions.
Rev, everybody knows you're awake.
Didn't answer the question, dude.
Oh shit.
LaCroix flavors. That was kind of a gimme.
Right? It really was.
Yeah.
Beware of the darkness. The Daily Show alumni.
Damn. Motherfucker, go, go, go!
Boy Scout
Oh, I
ranks.
hate this stupid fucking code.
I know.
I have to write some harder questions. Here's another one.
Damn it. Fun day's closing in.
You heard of anytime kiddo?
Oh, Whitefoot frog.
Got both mine right.
Found this.
God damn it!
Man with 3 numbers.
Oh, whatever. Fuck off then.
Fucking now Rev's on my tail. God damn it.
Both ingredients.
Anything that's not natural is in there.
Anything that's what?
Not natural is in there.
Yeah, right, exactly. Natural ingredients. Eh. Right. Bye-bye, motherfuckers.
Bye, motherfuckers. I love that mic drop, bitch. Please.
Yeah. Phone drop.
Alright, sequel or what?
Oh, damn. Is that a new
Wonder,
high
let's
score?
do a sequel.
No, I think 13,200 is my highest. That was close, though. That's second.
Oh, come on. Man. That's not it. Phone.
Oh.
Rev, where the fuck are you? Yeah, say that. Turning off my lights just seems like such a chore.
What did you say?
Turning off my lights to my grow tent,
Oh, seems like such a challenge.
like a chore. Yeah, like it. It's like because I have to like
That's
lean
great.
across plants, and I'm not very steady on my feet. But I also can't let them just be in the light like this.
Right. It's true.
What would I do? Cross that bridge when I get there, I guess.
Word. I do that a lot in my life. Never, no matter how hard I've tried to, I cannot pre-cross a bridge.
Hey, welcome
Comes
to
when it comes.
Oh, and I guess I wasn't talking. Okay, rude much? Okay, now, first question. What city lies where the Blue and White Nile rivers come together?
Okay, Rev, go ahead. Answer
Yeah,
that.
yeah, right. I was gonna say, here's your chance.
Alright, and the correct answer is. Who got it right?
Damn.
Not me. Not the idiot in the group. I told you. It humbles me. This game humbles me. It's okay. Dumbass. I don't
I
even know what that
guessed on
place
it.
is.
No one has to die in this
Oh,
one.
your finger is not mine. I'm good with that.
Choose one of your fingers to cut off. I'm sure you'll do great. Have at it.
You're gonna choose one now.
It really doesn't matter what you choose. You're not going to live that much longer anyway.
Ah, you little. Come on.
No, dude. Fuck it.
To instruction.
You know, question. I miss an average of 3 questions.
Be a part of like the.
I miss an average of 3 questions a game because of that finger. Just kill me and get it over with.
Make me kill you.
Bitches.
Yeah.
No strategy.
Early in the game, but you're all number 1 to me. How about this? Let's talk dingers, y'all. Hank Aaron hit his 755th and final home run while with what team?
I can kind of see it in my head.
It's a baseball team. I can see that much.
The rest of you would let's play a game.
Damn it, Rev.
Why you gotta be like that? Fuck, honestly. You have to grade and stuff? Like, fuck.
I've given each state
Ooh, chalices.
Damn, Blue, let's do it.
They only gave you 4. That sucks. Sorry ahead of time.
Hurry up, now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. Here's a hint. Only one of these is the cup of a carpenter. His name was
Good luck to us. Good luck to us.
Good luck, Blue.
Good luck, Susie. I got it. Nope, I didn't.
Sorry, Susie.
Wow, what were the odds? Don't answer that. I know the odds. This is the scoreboard again.
No, we both did. Yeah, you guys both put it in the same one.
Sometimes you have
Yeah,
to
we
make
did.
decisions along the way in game development.
There's a strategy to that shit. To pick up.
Here's another one.
My strategy is looking at Rev and figuring out which one he puts in.
How long is NHL League?
Okay, Reb, this is your.
Oh god, Susie probably knows this shit. I don't.
Who picked this one?
Darn.
I have a surprise.
Why would Rev know that over me? Is my question.
The pattern.
Oh, heavens.
Okay, you've seen enough. From left to right, what was the order of the colors?
Fuck out, shit. I don't know.
One in the pack.
Oh, I messed up.
I don't know. Honestly, that's like a complete guess.
You do.
I had it too, and I'm the only one not playing. I mean, isn't that the way it goes?
Oh my god.
Do you see these two? Both
Yeah.
of them. Staring at that bug. I'm looking for it.
I've got more questions for you.
Mind you playing tennis.
In what city would I find Piccadilly Circus? And the correct answer is this.
Oh, I picked Dublin.
I picked Dublin too.
I almost picked Dublin, and then just out of nowhere, I picked London.
Athletes,
Well, that's my two choices I had.
before time runs out, if you do the work, you die. Time to get your math on. While you guys are doing math, I've been learning how to fold origami. Today is all about improving ourselves. Your time is subtracting at an alarming rate.
Jesus Christ.
Damn,
that was
Susie.
like more difficult than normal.
Damn, 17. That was good, man.
I
Oh,
hope you
that was like way more difficult.
I'm usually at where blue is, 10. It's usually what I get, 10 or 12.
the whittling down to just one player has finally come to fruition.
Oh my god, everybody's dead now?
It wasn't easy
What
making
the fuck? Are you serious?
it to escape with your
Yep.
body. I'm going to give you a category.
Dead serious.
Deeper tattoos. Tap on each answer that. Let's see the right answers.
His mom's,
No,
he's got his
I don't
mom's
think
eyeball. Really?
Yeah, really.
Fucking
Didn't we discuss this one? Yes, he does, I think.
All the other ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body.
So weird.
How would you even know how to tattoo it all the way if you didn't have it in your hand?
And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
So, Rev, this will probably be your last one then?
Anytime today, kiddo.
Why?
Because you're like passing it.
Here comes the next question.
All of them? Holy crap.
I think I just fucked that one up.
Yes, but oh, never mind. Well, I know that Peru is definitely not, and New Zealand is not,
Afraid of the dark?
and India is like right there,
Yeah.
like China, and like Russia's right there.
Oh,
Fried dough. I don't fucking know, man. A beignet? Like, what the fuck is that?
I've heard of it, but I have no idea what it is.
decisions, decisions.
I'm just gonna. Fuck!
You got a ghost breathing down your neck. Spooky.
Oh.
Hawaiian Islands. Okay, an easy one.
Damn, I got one wrong.
Here's another one. Ivy League schools.
Yay.
Kill your friend and come back to life. It's the only way. with stones.
I picked Jasper and I thought, that's not right. Why did I pick that?
Jasper, yeah, definitely. It's no. Jasper is
I don't know why I did
one of my favorite stones.
I was thinking of those. It's usually just stuff about semi-precious stones, and for some reason that was in my head.
Fuck, I knew it.
Another life swap.
Oh,
Sorry, B.
that was so close, man.
Countries that border China.
Damn it.
Woo-wee.
Don't fuck up, Susie.
Knocking on that door.
Damn it!
God damn it. Damn, Blue almost came from behind there. She almost had
she
it.
was right
If
there.
Red would have missed one.
You
Blue
were
would've had it.
actually in last. Like, you were the only one that wasn't there.
Damn.
Damn, Blue, good job. And Rev, obviously, I guess. Good job. Fuck, whatever.
I guess, asshole. Dick. I mean, good job.
Yeah, I fucking. Oh. Give me like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I gotta have a break too. As soon as I get in. Be back.
Uh-oh. Blue's VIP. We can't start without you anyways.
Okay. How in the hell did I do that again? Are you crunching on chips?
You know what I was just thinking?
What?
I was just thinking, what if I sat here and nobody came back and I just sat here for like 30, 40 minutes waiting?
Oh,
Hey!
you're not.
That would be funny though. That would be totally funny though. If all of you guys were like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and nobody came back and I just sat here forever
Oh.
waiting.
I'm pretty sure that's like happened to somebody.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Aw, I feel bad. That sucks.
That would suck.
It's like, hey guys, seriously guys, where are you? Guys,
Because I was like just sitting here, hit the bowl, and took a drink, and then I was like looking and it was just all blank except for me. It just looked weird for a minute.
all right. Well, let's see. Blue's got the controls, so You want to summon that fucking rep over there at some point?
If you keep control of it when you get done, if Rev falls asleep, we can keep going until we're going to be done.
It's true.
Let's go.
I didn't even know I signed in there. I said I didn't even know I signed in there.
Oh yeah, no, you're definitely the person too.
Yep. You're too fast for everybody.
Because I had to go bathroom. Like I gotta have a break.
Blue went to get up, and then she paused and looked, and it was like kind of like looked like I'll be right back, and I was like, well, you're VIP, so we can't start without you anyway. So
Yeah, I had my phone, and it's like, oh well, never mind.
That's like the best logic. All right, let's go. Okay.
and she was like, oh, and she took off. Gotta take an allergy pill, man. I think I forgot it last night. I'm sneezing like crazy.
It sounds like you're eating chips, but it's your nose.
Oh yeah, it's my nose.
All right, when you get done, I'll start it.
Go for it.
Well, and then now
You can go ahead and start.
Okay.
Go ahead and start. I'm good.
That is so annoying when it happens.
It is.
Wake up!
Fuck off, seriously.
Trivia night. A dark, dark record.
Aww,
It's still,
that's us.
you know?
Oh my god, aw.
Aww,
We'll skip the
shucks.
Okay, now.
There we go.
Let's start things off with the picture question.
Oh god.
God, I need a haircut. But unfortunately, my regular barber is no longer with us. He moved to Tacoma. Ah, crap. Now you know that we're not in Tacoma. Anyway, while you look at this photo, I'm gonna cut my own hair as punishment. Okay, this isn't half bad. I was going for a Crispin Glover, but I think I gave myself a Hayden Panettiere. Okay, you saw the photo of the two men, but tell me this. How many cut-off heads were actually in the photo? And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
I was gonna say, I feel like all of us knew that one, yeah.
Oh,
That was fast answering.
yeah, totally.
Who performed a one-man show?
What the fuck is this phone doing? Seriously.
Oh,
Who said this one? Which leaves only you.
so ashamed.
I know.
I was telling Rev that like every time that I've ever gotten like, yes, I got that one right. It was hard. Everybody else got it right too.
Hey, you're
Good luck.
Let's
And then I was like, yeah. Oh, well, never mind.
Such is life.
Focus, you're supposed to spin. Spin, spin, spin.
Is it gonna be a Christmas miracle?
Oh, fuck.
See, never,
Just
never.
You just went past it. Damn.
Here's how everyone's doing so far, but also know that is just as important. makes a dirty martini dirty?
I think I know this one.
Hmm.
Because I think you told us this answer, Susie.
Yes, I did.
And
And watch, I'll get it wrong.
this one?
Woohoo!
Yes.
Yeah.
See? I got excited. See? Everybody got it right.
Yay!
Every time.
Yeah, but you still got it right, though. Doesn't matter about everybody else. You still got it right.
But it wasn't that amazing is the point.
It was a
Nicely done.
I felt like it was amazing, but yet I digress. Rev probably knows this one too. Damn it.
Time's right now. Who picked this?
Ugh.
Not me.
The rest of
Only
you
Rev.
is
See?
mine. Let's play a game. Hey girl, welcome back to the kill.
Uh-oh.
See, you said that like a gay guy. Hey, girls.
Blue, don't take it. Don't take it. I'm not going to take it. I promise you. Pinky swear.
Okay, even if you did, that's fine.
No. I'm not going to. I promise. I only do that against Rev because he's a fucking asshole.
Oh my God.
Die. Stop. Collaborate. Okay, who did what? Oh,
And
I do
listen.
it once in a while, just to shock people.
you all get to live.
Oh my God, she took something else. She took the money.
Let's look now.
Yes, I'm in last. It's awesome.
The great
It's right where I belong.
You were alive.
animal.
I do better, and I'll win if I'm in last most of the time.
Duh. This one's kind of easy, don't you think?
Who said?
Dragon, really?
Shit.
Tell me nobody picked dragon.
Your punishment.
No.
Just as long as you didn't pick dragon, I won't judge you.
Yeah.
I picked damn jackal.
And we need a little help from a safe player. You do. In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? The choice is
Lower. Lower.
yours. Oh, see, you made it too easy.
Oh god, that sounded like sex for a minute. Never mind.
It was a great one,
Lower.
but you
Lower.
Lower.
Lucky dice. I thought these
Cha-ching.
were
There you go, girl.
Woohoo!
Tweet.
Well, we're all on each other's side.
Oh,
Yeah, it's us against the monster guy. Dude. Weirdo.
on movie was
Gay. Closeted
good.
person.
Oh, fuck, is this an actual question?
I don't have a
Oh my
freaking
god,
clue.
there was 7
Have you
left.
ever watched those? Do people
Mm.
actually watch those?
I don't know.
Yes.
That was literally a guess. I just
You know, I almost picked that one, and then I didn't pick that one, and I thought I probably should have picked that one.
Before time runs out.
But I'm already dead, so it doesn't
William
matter.
H. Burroughs wrote some of his stories, but I guess that's
Rev, it's your favorite game.
everybody else will be playing along too. And if any of them spell a longer word than you,
What?
you will
And I'm not going easy on you. I can tell you that right now.
Gotta spell a word, man. Here we go.
now. The letters don't have to touch each other. And remember to press submit when you're done.
Shit. Fuck, whatever. It's something like
Shit. Fuck, whatever.
Oh my God.
Let's see what you came up with.
You might as well just said shit. Fuckity fuck.
See if anyone beats
Oh
you.
my god, Rev, are you kidding me? Come on.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better,
Fortunes, no way. I put horses.
I put fruity.
I put fortune and then
Teenage girl again.
to a creek.
I put fortune, and then I saw the S, and I was like, ooh! Right as I almost hit submit.
Oh my god, now it's me and Blue. Bruh, what the fuck
Dun,
are you
dun, dun, dun. And then there were 2.
Not sure if you're bored.
And we're playing a mental telepathy thing here, so
Archduke Francis Ferdinand was assassinated while visiting.
I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm jinxed us.
Well, I thought it was Florence, but I guess it's not.
Oh, that's some funny shit right there.
Prepare for your punishment.
Nope.
Oh, you two. What am I gonna do with you two? Why didn't you pick Sarajevo? Sarajevo.
Oh fuck. Okay, you know what? Blue, just kill me.
Yourself.
I'm gonna grab the money and you just kill me, okay?
Tuesday wants the money. That shit. Don't kill her, Blue.
I'm grabbing the money. Whatever you do, you
Both
do.
of you just grab the money. Both of you grab the money. Oh, you should just grab the money, Blue.
Yeah, you just no. What?
Then you both would have died.
Believe me.
And
You did
So
not.
we would have had money.
You didn't believe me when I said I was.
Then I died anyway. Without the money.
Over on my website. Also,
Damn
my-
it!
they're
Told you what I was gonna do.
Next time I'll pick money.
oh look. Only
Yeah.
Die
there you go,
with some
Blue.
money.
Yeah.
Die with the money.
Yes, I'm still in last.
escape with your body.
You love that spot, eh?
Well, I do better. If I'm 3rd or 4th, that's when I come forward and I'll beat somebody. If I'm like 2nd or 1st, I suck.
Admit.
God, I hate this shit.
The problem I have is I have so many different games like that in my head, I can't remember which is which.
Over one space.
That's the problem I have.
I am actually in the middle of. I got some
Other ghost gets to play too.
DLC for Assassin's Creed Origins on my Xbox, and I go play that.
Oh, nice.
Question.
Yeah, so instead of
That's
like
cool.
the 40 level max, I can get to like 67 or something.
Cool.
Yeah, I know, I love it.
I fucked that one up, didn't I?
Animals that lay eggs. I hate it when everyone gets it right.
See, again, I just felt like I was being all smart. I'm as smart as the average person I play a game with.
You're only as smart as your next game.
Oh, well, thanks, because I'm fucked then.
Well, I don't know. Now that I listen to it, that's kind of shitty. But, like, that's what my hockey coach used to say. You're only as good as your next game. Like, wow, that was kind of a blow.
Wow, yeah.
Well, it is what it is. I don't really care anymore, actually.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Heard. Damn it.
That's a good show.
Here comes the next question.
Which one?
Long Wolf McQuaid.
Yeah.
You want some tender butt? Or a hanger?
Yes, please.
God knows I'll have it anything.
Or a New Jersey butt?
I feel like you're laughing at me because I picked those.
I picked the same ones. I said them all.
Stop.
Yes. I did good that time, Blue.
Ah, fuck you, Nuggy squid. Stupid. Oh, well.
Yep. In fact, you got it anyways.
Yeah.
Hand out the door.
Leave at the door, what can I say?
Happens all the time. Hands out the door. Terrible
You
thing.
ready, Susie?
Hmm?
Are you ready?
You ready?
That was a good score there, Susie.
Yeah, 13-1, yeah, not too bad. Geese. Not keys, but geese.
Not guys,
Not
Not
guys.
G's. Not G's.
and nor is it like under guys. Under the guys that.
Or geysers.
Or that. Didn't know there was that much you could do with that, did you? Huh? Huh?
Hey, what's your thing? Be wide.
Geezer? Almost.
A geyser.
I know, but a geezer.
Is that the geyser that was too not cool in school?
No, geezer's an old man.
Oh, a geezer, right? Ah, like a,
Yeah.
Look at that old
Yeah, like,
geezer over there.
wow. I have
There,
no
slow
idea
down there, Sonny.
how-
Grandpa's trying to keep up with you there. Hold on.
Yeah, little lip
Yeah, like that.
peppers.
You little shit.
Oh my god, exactly.
Come on, wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night.
Welcome, my bebes.
Wasn't done talking.
I don't think we're that tight. You should be calling me that, man.
Yeah.
That's sexual
we're-
harassment.
Booties.
Yeah.
We're not on a nickname basis, bro.
In mathematics, what does I stand for?
Fuck if I know. No, I'm kidding.
I took vector geometry and
Watch, I got it wrong. I was
Brad,
talking
let's
shit.
go.
I just probably got it wrong.
All right, starting now.
Brad.
Answer the question.
And the correct answer is,
Oh, you did.
who got it right?
Oh shit.
God damn it.
Oh.
The rest of you, let's go someplace.
Fuck
warm.
off, Susie. I mean, good job.
Let's go. We're killing more.
I just told you I took that in university, linear algebra and vector geometry.
I know.
On to the human
I still had to cuss you out, though.
football.
None but love.
Oh well, it is what it is.
Draw this thing the best you can and press send when you're finished.
Wow. Thank God they didn't make it hard.
What the fuck? Ah! What are you gonna graffiti everything now? Because you want a up close and personal view of Law and Order, or what?
If you don't get your drawing in now, it'll be lost.
I don't know why. I didn't realize I was having to do that, too.
Your heart
Oh,
voice
nope. I missed it.
only be left to do it out. Well, get out
I
of
was just about to hit submit and it went off.
And Blue, I don't even understand yours. Law and Order, a star.
Mine is law for the cop badge and order 1, 2, 3, 4.
society.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
whatever, I mean,
Touche, my friend.
Like it's literally
Touche.
fucking true.
I was
That's the
trying to
best
draw
thing
the
I've done.
scale.
Of art.
I was trying to draw the scale and a gavel with the thing. That's what I was trying to do, but I failed.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, I don't know.
I feel like we had this one before, but it was worded differently.
Everybody should get this one.
I probably didn't, but we'll see.
This.
Oh, I got it wrong.
Really?
It was still
I put the
alive.
dogs playing
I
paper.
took art history in high school. Like,
That's what I chose. Dogs playing poker.
well, and art, I
Time
guess.
for some finger cutting. This one's not for the faint of heart.
Damn it, Blue!
Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's so easy. Just don't squirm.
Don't do it, Blue.
I did it.
Do it!
Fingers gone.
Oh. She did it for the money. $33. Your fingers sold online.
All right. Next question. Who does not belong to the Grateful Dead?
Oh, I'll probably fuck this one.
Rev hates the Grateful Dead.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is this one.
Oh.
My finger was on it.
Let's go someplace fun.
I picked Bob Weir because it didn't sound like a
Answer
Big,
very
like a
carefully.
good, I'm a musician star person.
What's the secret to being happy? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. The
Well,
person
that
who-
sucks because those are both good answers.
will die. Pick the answer.
They are, both of them.
Waiter, I do not want this. Please take it back.
And if you don't pick any, we'd probably both die.
No, just pick an answer that you don't like.
The one I like is because that goes for everything in your life and not just your personal or home life.
The votes are in. Oh, you wrote this hot garbage.
Yeah.
So I liked blues better.
Oh crap! I just realized there's only one of you left alive. That means we should go to the final round now, but it's early, and
Oh, shit. It's still early.
if you can survive,
No pressure, Blue.
Yeah. Okay, there's absolutely no pressure. Like, there's always, if you want to play another game. it's fine.
Next question. What's the commonly used scientific term for belly button lint?
I don't know what one. They all sound pretty good to me.
They sound good to you, eh?
Who said?
I don't know how I feel about naval filament.
That's what I put. I got it wrong. Naval fluff.
Oh, look at this mess. There's blood all over this art. I think I'm using the wrong type of
Just
lid.
memorize what's not like white, like what's white, like the negative of it.
The whole afternoon.
Yeah, it's easier. Yep.
Memorize the pattern of blood. All right, that's enough time. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If your pattern is different than mine, I will kill you.
I don't know.
Start again. Let's see if you messed it up.
You did.
Sucks to be you.
Okay.
So about that game,
Terrible tragedy. I'd steer clear of that old abandoned indoor skydiving.
the top score was 3,000. Mine was 1,000.
As long as you can take it, I can keep dishing it out. All right, first question. David Mitchell and Robert Webb are the stars in which British sitcom?
Oh shit. I have no idea.
Me neither. I've never even heard of it.
I put
Nope,
the Mighty Bush.
I feel like I've heard Robert Webb before, but I think that guy is a lot older and probably about dead by now, so it's probably different. So I have no idea.
Right.
All right. Well, I guess.
Let's play a game.
I picked the IT crowd. I liked it. The IT
I
crowd.
did.
Go to Killing Floor.
Nobody take the money.
Pile of money on the floor. What a
Oh,
fun
maybe we're gonna get to do money.
make as much money
Rev always takes the money.
as the most money or the least money.
Okay, this is the money thing where you have to put money.
Quick, take it.
Oh,
Hey, Jim Cramer, pick a dollar amount and let's move on. Let's see how much money everybody snatched. It's punishment time for the most and least.
wow, that was close, man.
Here, people, remember that. Here's the early scores. These will change over time, probably. That's how scores work. I've got more questions for you. I played Operation so much as a kid, I still don't touch the sides when I cut people open. In the game of Operation, which object is located in the knee?
Oh my god, they had this one before and I got it wrong. Oh yeah. You gotta play the song from the commercial in your head and you get it.
Time's running out.
Oh shit.
Who picked this one? One of you is still alive.
Water on the knee, operation.
Oh my god. Stupid fucking song.
To the killing floor. It's time for a memory game. Everyone gets to play this time. Memorize the pattern. All right, let's hide my toys. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? If anybody does better than you, you will be much worse off. Because you'll be dead. Was that clear?
I don't remember. I only remember like 2 or 3 of them.
Still loading.
Time is almost up.
I'm sorry. It's still loading.
This was the pattern, silly gooses. How close did you get?
You flipped them, Blue. You said blue, orange, orange, blue instead of
Well,
orange.
none of
orange.
you guys fucking got it right either.
We all got 2. We all sucked at it.
If the proof this isn't a fever dream, you're the score.
I
That's one of
told
the
you, I
things
didn't-
my brain does. I must be a little.
I didn't know we
dyslexic.
were playing that time. So I wasn't paying attention.
Do you have any werewolf enthusiasts? What phase immediately follows a full moon?
Question.
Who picked? Yeah,
Not me.
you're
Damn it,
in.
Rev.
I knew it was either a waxing crest or the other one.
Play a dice game.
Or Gibbous.
14. Now I need an assistant.
Yep.
How about
I don't know
you?
anything about that shit, honestly.
Should they roll higher or lower? You can make it as hard or as easy as you want.
Higher. I don't know.
Lower.
Lower.
That's such a hard one.
Lower. Lower.
Lower. Who's ever got the button?
Rev, you got the button?
Okay, fine, whatever. I guess I have to do everything around here.
Sorry, guys.
With it near you die.
Oh man!
Son of a bitch.
Call 1-800. You lost.
Asshole.
Well, Blue didn't even pick one.
Take yours.
One already? Crap. This was faster than I expected. Okay, don't freak out.
No, that's why I called him an asshole, because he picked the lower and then gave me a higher number.
If you can somehow
Yeah.
2 questions, I'll give you a chance to escape during the final round. Let's try this again. What planet is the nearest in size to the Earth?
Oh gosh.
And the
I
correct
didn't pay attention to this question before.
Damn it.
I have a surprise for you.
Those two seem-
Whoever didn't know it was Venus, come on, you guys.
I don't know.
Mercury, Venus,
Math questions.
Earth.
Well, sometimes I get confused between the mass
You die.
and the mass being greater than our mass and the size being greater or the same. You know what I mean?
Mars is like so much smaller than we are as a planet.
I picked Jupiter.
What
No.
math is too hard for
Jupiter is like way bigger than Earth. Are you serious?
I picked Jupiter.
Sorry, you guys picked Jupiter, man? You guys, Jupiter is like a million times bigger than Earth.
It's like 9 times bigger.
you?
No, it's
So
not.
I must be
90, it's like
confusing.
90 times.
I must be confusing Jupiter and Venus because I thought Venus was like 10 times bigger than Earth. So I
Venus
must have
is
flipped
the
it.
one that's closer to the Mercury, and then Venus, and then Earth,
If I were you.
and then Mars,
Other things
and
happen.
Yes, Susie.
I'm a host. Kidnap some
and
folks.
Saturn,
Okay.
and then Uranus,
Four people
and then
died.
Neptune, and then
They are predicting.
Pluto, I guess, but like that's not really a.
Technically, but not really. Right.
I still love Pluto.
9 of 20 on a grade. 2003 GMC Envoy. David Farouk, come up, right? I have a phone.
Ugh. Sweating. There we go.
And here we go, folks.
Here we go.
It's going to be a close game today.
Get in the audience. You gotta be fast from here. Quick.
Okay.
Wake up. Welcome. You don't
No,
have
cattle.
you're
Yeah.
fine.
That was good.
Moo. Okay.
What are you eating? Papers? Time's running out. And the correct answer is two
Good.
right. Which means only you. I have a surprise for you.
Another lucky guess on my part.
Welcome to the killing floor.
I just thought about what they were like to eat them, and then I was like, that's got to be a bud.
A chalice
See, that's why I don't.
provided with a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
This is a very soft Twizzler.
Ooh, that sounds good.
And it's your
It's
turn
a
to pick a chalice to drink from.
what are those called?
The toast prepared, but nobody good to the last drop. If you know what I mean. Now let's see.
Oh, orange cream pop.
Damn, Blue.
Will hurt.
It wasn't mine.
Bummer.
Where was that?
Poison is
There
the way
was-
to go.
Yeah.
That was yours, probably.
Weird.
I had number 2.
And
Yeah, that was Revs. Yeah.
and all this is
No, I picked number 2.
Well,
You killed me again?
$100 for it.
all about this.
Sorry, Blue. At least I own up to it.
The theme song to America's Funniest Home Video.
Okay, it's the game.
Got laughs from coast to coast. Time's running out. Who said?
Shoot, I picked the wrong one.
Nope.
The rest of you are still alive.
Damn it.
I picked another one wrong.
Ugh.
Welcome back to the killing floor. Let's draw some pictures. Make me feel
Hmm. I lost. I'm playing against Susie.
like a boss. Draw this thing as best as you can and press send when you're finished.
I don't know what to draw for a picture for that.
God.
Now everyone gets to vote. Pick the drawing that you hate the most.
Jesus.
Do it. One of these is drawn by someone who deserves punishment. Go with your gut. Pick the worst drawing. The votes are in.
Is that a
Okay.
whip, Susie?
The artist.
Yeah. Like a like it said, like a dog.
Because all bosses walk around and whip people. It happens all the time.
Well, they're bosses, aren't they?
The scoreboard. The scoreboard is your friend.
Well. Oh, you weren't speaking literally, but figuratively. Okay.
Yeah, figuratively, obviously.
Which of the following is an end product of photosynthesis? Who picked this?
Oh, my God.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Very good.
Yeah, man.
Let's
Yeah,
try
Rev was like, how did you get that wrong?
staring up at the clouds. What are those wispy clouds that exist in the highest elevation?
Remember this one. Oh,
I'm not sure.
it's not the right one that I wanted.
I'm pretty sure I know this one.
Alright, and the correct answer is this.
I guessed. Huh,
Let's
I guessed
play-
right.
Yeah, Sirius is the top of the top.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not green. Who's green?
My mom told us that when we were kids, but I just wasn't really paying attention because I was little and she was telling the older kids. I kind of remember some of it.
Damn, here we go. I think we've all won one tonight. No way!
Oh, that bastard! He gets that all the time, man.
Damn.
Really sad.
Job,
He
Rev.
gets a more blue, and that's saying something.
Nice one, Rev.
Question. I just love me some bubbly water.
I just love being bubbly water.
How's this? And the correct answer is this one. Hey,
Oh, I picked that right at the end.
questions for you.
Good job.
Which of the following fingers do you not need to say I love you in sign language?
Do you notice when they ask this one, they never ask about this finger? It's never in there.
Who said
Well, duh.
one? Everyone again. Y'all need to be taught a lesson.
See how far we can go, Rev.
I think it's time.
It's gonna be one of them games.
Violence.
See if we can hit
Damn.
11.
Go. Uh-oh.
You could defend yourself.
We're gonna clobber each other.
You could grab somebody. And if no one gets hurt, I'll still punish someone. So make sure someone gets hurt. Fight
Now you're gonna take the money.
lives. Okay, let's take in the damn. You took your shot, and you
I know
lost.
you, man. I didn't. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, well, you knew enough to do that.
Breaker rules over on my website. And truth be told, I could really use the traffic. I've been trying to use social media, but it's not working. Oh, good. We're just down to one. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have
There we go, B.
Oh, God. Time to lose.
a category.
I'm watching you three fuckers.
European rivers.
Hey,
Answer that fits. And
Nothing but love, Blue.
I don't give a shit.
Damn it. Nile. Oh, yeah. Why did I say Nile? That was stupid. I didn't think about that.
Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you,
Spawn. Poking too much spawn.
then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Well, technically, grizzly bears aren't grizzly bears. They're brown bears.
You get it? You
They
did well.
fucking the nickname grizzly because they
But it's
look
still-
grizzly.
You like home stories.
But it's still a form of a bear, even if it's a slang for it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess so, but
Anytime today, kiddo.
Might not be proper, but it is.
shit.
Damn it! I always miss at least one on that one every time.
Can you stay out of the shadows? Parts of the brain.
I know this one.
Time is almost up. A bunch of smart people, huh?
See what I mean? You just got excited. You're like, oh, I know this one, and everybody does. I hate that. Oh, I got this shit. Oh, everybody's got it. Still, again, no clue. I need to start reading maps on Rev.
Cuba? What?
Got my two right though. I thought I was wrong when I picked it.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle characters. Decisions.
Oh, right, you're in first.
I don't know who's gonna fall asleep faster, me or Rev.
Damn it! I had a bad feeling about that Craig one.
Left-handed NBA
Oh
player.
god, here we go. And Rev passes me.
Anytime soon, kiddo.
Oh, seriously? Damn, they're sneaking up on me, all three of them at once. I feel like I'm being stalked, man.
Prime Ministers. Time is almost up.
Oh, oh. Better not miss anything. Except I don't really know the answer to that one.
Anytime today, kiddo.
You might want to rethink.
I already answered, dude. It's too late. What it is what it is.
Fuck you.
Awesome.
I mean, good
That
job.
was worth going. Oh, thanks, honey. I really appreciate you being so nice.
Yeah, this is as nice as you're gonna get it. I got two.
Just like really exaggerate it, you know. Get the whole in and out effect.
There you go.
12,000. Not the best, but not the worst.
Doing it until someone
That's
stops.
another word.
Somewhere in between.
Okay, first question. Don't worry, this question isn't something hard like, I don't know, what country borders Macedonia to the north?
Let's go.
What country borders Macedonia to the south?
Oh, God.
And the correct answer is
Oh, fuck.
Woohoo! Me and Blue. Good job, Blue.
Good thing you keep talking to me.
Fuck, here we go.
Don't you fall asleep, either one of your asses.
Just keep
Ashes.
swearing. I keep waking up.
Doing the work.
Oh, okay. Well, motherfucker, let's go.
Yes, God.
Okay.
There's one.
Blue,
Yeah,
okay.
don't take it. Seriously, I'm not gonna take it.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Don't take it. Oh, fuck me.
And now, the moment
That
of
was
truth.
serious.
Boo! That's some devious behavior right there. Aww, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Wiggle.
Let's take a look at the scores. Now, don't
How do I still have 0?
just do your best and know that you are special. But
Susie, get out of my spot.
we'll kill you, so
It's mine. I told you about that shit, man.
Fuck, I am sorry.
oddly enough, not everyone collects human skulls.
It's alright, I forgive you this time.
What does a numismatist collect? Who picked this?
Damn.
One of you is still alive.
That was stamps. Darn.
Welcome back to the killing floor.
Good job.
I want to see you spell.
I mean, not the person that missed it. I meant the other guy.
Line runs out. It's really hard to find good views to cut out. Oh, and all these other players get to
Susie,
play
get a customer. We gotta keep Blue awake.
no longer work good.
Fucking shitballs.
Right?
Oh.
Now.
Fuckity fuck.
Piece of shit, bitch.
By the way, the letters don't have to be touched. Don't forget to press submit when you're
Damn
done.
it, that does not work.
Oh my god, I hope I spelled that right. That was such a good word. Oh, I'm sorry, Blue. I wasn't even thinking. I just put a long ass word in. Sorry.
Let's see what happens.
Out of time.
I just don't know if I don't think I spelled it right though, so
Let's see what you can come up with.
Oh,
might be safe on that.
Let's see if anyone beat you.
Oh, there we go. Nobody.
Friendly, right?
I didn't spell it right. Plagiarism. That would have been a great one.
It's a G-I-A.
I just froze up on how to spell it. Huh?
It's cool.
Plagia.
All right.
I-S-M.
RISM. Yeah.
I-S-M.
That was close.
Get on the SAT.
Oh, I know this one.
$3,200. Let's get it.
That's what I picked. Did you get it, Rev?
This one.
Well, technically, a perfect score is 2,300, but the highest you can get is 2,400.
Ah.
I'm even American, and I don't know that. Like, or I know that. Like, come on, you fucking
You should really get those bags with the dollar signs. Make as much money as you want, but make the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry. Let's stuff those pockets.
You didn't swear.
Holy motherfucking shit. Watch out.
Ugh, I hate it when people
Here the fuck we come.
Yeah.
We're fighting Steve so hard.
Oh, the most greedy and least greedy must be punished.
So close again, Blue.
Money into a friendship.
Rav, what the fuck? Seriously.
Oh, just one remains? Well, I'm not done partying out here, so let's focus on the end game for just a little bit.
Yeah, we know.
Survive 2 more questions. Everyone goes to the final round.
You'll just run her. You also run her with the last name
All right,
Northern.
next question.
Northern.
I'm trying out this new trendy thing where you eat more salads. I believe it's called a diet.
No pressure.
Which ingredient is traditionally in a Cobb salad? Answering now. And the correct answer is yes.
Oh, fuck me.
I have a surprise for you.
They're the only salad that I know.
What a mess.
Oh, great.
There's blood all over my favorite pizza ball. I really should keep jars of blood everywhere like that. Memorize the pattern of blood. Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If your pattern is different than mine, I will kill you.
Oh, doesn't seem right.
Just finish up already.
Ah, I fucked up.
Once again, now it's time to show your work.
I wasn't even
Just
close.
realize, if you're not perfect,
Hey, you work by your 80%. I know.
Like 96% is close or something like that.
No,
That's
that's
missing
still better than failing.
Terrible tragedy. Dad, stay away from the old abandoned.
All
unit.
right, guys.
Yeah, all right, me too.
I'm done.
Yeah.
this is like deja vu. This is the second time I found a perfectly good Funyun in my couch cushion. Oh, and you're back. Great. Let's go. First question. This in no way gives away our current location, but ORD is an airport code for which city? Time's running out. And the correct answer is, who got the question right? Go someplace
Everybody's passing out.
I know. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, me too.
more.
All right. See you guys later. Peace
All right,
out.
you can be, yeah, we'll see you soon.
Question. Your answer is very important. What is the
Good
ugly
night.
dog? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. Writing nothing is a bad idea. Answering was not optional. Thanks for ruining my mini game, jerks. And then there was one. I'm still hosing down the final room, so you'll just have to keep your shirt on. But for now, how about this? If you can survive the next 2 questions, I'll power up the final round and open the escape door. Here's another one. Ooh, here's a sexy one. How many inches of floss should you